Far as knowing how the track develops throughout the night, correct?
I mean, you could say that, but really doesn't matter how the track works because every driver back there has their own setup in it. There's no one setup for the entire season. If the track doesn't work well with the setup, it could throw the car off for one corner and then bam, your whole night's over in an instant because you slammed the wall head on. So it just really just matters how your setup handles to how the track ends up throughout the night.
Gotcha. So I come from motocross, as most people know, and I know riders that have never been to a track, sometimes they have an advantage, sometimes they have a disadvantage. The other drivers know where the good lines form, where the holes form, where the bad parts of the track form. But a rider that's never been there, sometimes they take lines that the riders that have been there every week, and they get so entrenched in their same lines, the new riders find new lines that they never thought of that work way better than the original lines on the track. Is that the same in kart racing? Do the new drivers maybe see some stuff on the track that the guys that are here every weekend will look at and go, never thought to do it that way?
They definitely could. I mean, that's definitely a big possibility. It's definitely a big possibility, but a lot of the locals know a lot about this track. I mean, everyone knows that on the entrance to the corners there's a bit of rough patches, there's a bit of holes in there that everyone's gonna get into.
I get that. Some nights the track has more character than other nights. Kind of depends on how much rain we've had throughout the week. Rain seems to play a big role in how the track forms and how wet it's been throughout the week. Luckily, we haven't had a lot of rain this week. We did have some last night, this morning, and I think Tuesday or Wednesday we had some pretty good storms roll through.
Yeah, I barely got rain from where I live because I don't live in Green Valley. But yeah, apparently the infield is definitely a little bit wet, so there's definitely some puddles down there in the pit area as well.
Well, I know it rained here this morning because I was here at 7 a.m. weed eating, so I know it rained in the morning. I know it rained this morning because I got wet.
Skill issue. Skill issue. It means it's not my problem.
So is that one of those terms that
It's a Gen Z slang, basically meaning that like it's your fault and it's not my problem and I don't have to deal with it.
so I
It's
would
not my fault that you got wet in the morning.
so that I would say that is a YP, not an MP.
What?
That's what old people say.
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's basically what
Understood.
that means.
Understood. Okay. So I don't know if you guys have seen us walking around down there in intermission, but there is a definite age gap up here in the tower between the two people that announce.
One of us is 18 and one of us is
I am 55.
55 and 18, so a huge age gap, definitely generations apart. But we got some cars out on the track. Looks like looks like cars coming out for the first session. Out here leading the pack in the 23M that is out of Independence, Missouri. That is Connor Dawson. Behind him in that 13J, that is Nick Dangerfield out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Behind him out of, or never mind, that is not who I thought it was. But behind him out of Bay City, Missouri in the car number 60, that is Daniel Smartwood. And behind Daniel in car number 03 out of Grandview, Missouri, that is Cameron England. Also out on track, I believe, is the 86 of Steven Ramilo out of Green Valley, Missouri. Pardon me, out of Kansas City, Missouri. And then behind him, also out of Kansas City, Missouri, who actually had her race trailer stolen last night. So if anyone has any information on that, please contact her and her family. That is Amy Ryan in car number 11E. The green flag waves on this first hot lap session. We'll also have the 12M, or that's the 12H of Drew Hilt out of Blue Springs, Missouri, out on track. And finally, the 27K of Jim Gawk out of Sugar Creek, Missouri. And pardon me, that is the first session of your EMOD Hot Lap, sponsored by Custom Cruisers. Again, track still very slimy at the beginning of the day. White flag going to be given to the 12H of Drew Hill. And then checkered flag waves on the first hot lap session for your Custom Cruisers E-Mods. And we're coming up next. Out on track out of Kearney, Missouri is going to be the 13G of Troy Carlisle, making his first appearance of the season, I believe. Or if not, second or third. Have not seen that car that often, but behind him, out of Green Valley, Missouri, that is the 14P of Adam Paul. And then behind him in car number 22, that is Dustin Dillon out of Higginsville, Missouri. And then behind Dustin, in that 17 junior, that is Preston Arnold out of Eudora, Kansas. Also making the trek out here in that car number 98, that is Dylan Smith. Also out on track is the 99 of Terry Smith out of Belton, Missouri. Also have the 32R of Ridge Dennison out of Independence, Missouri on track. We're going to go green on this hot lap session. And the 68A of Steven Outerman out of Warrensburg, Missouri, also out on track with your Custom Cruiser Z-Mods. We got a car slowing in the top of 4. Caution flag's going to wave. I cannot tell who that car is that has stopped on the top of turn 4. You're getting a push truck to the back of that car in turn number 4. So great news. Unlike last week, apparently the Raffertys are going to be here as they were in New York, and Dylan Rafferty picked up the win in New York last week, so congratulations to him. Winning all the way in the Northeast. Checkered flag waves for the E-Mods. Again, 17 of the fastest E-Mods in the Midwest on hand tonight. Right rear quarter panel on the 17 junior of Preston Arnold already with a bit of damage.
Like I have a whole other bag of stuff for the other coat, sweatshirt.
Coming up next for Hot Laps is going to be your IMCA Mod Light. Coming out first out of Peculiar, Missouri, in the number 13, that is James Deaver. Making the first appearance this year at Valley Speedway out of Norwalk, Iowa, in the 66, that is Brandon Cox. Behind them, Out of Lee Summit, Missouri, that is the 3 of Nathan Wolf. And then also behind them making the first appearance this season, car number 53 out of Creighton, Missouri, that is Charlie Leisure. So 4 cars going to hot lap for the Mod Lights tonight. As most of the time, these drivers barely hot lap. In these cars fitted with 1000cc Superbike engines. Same engines that you would see in a Lightning Sprint. And those are the engines that are in, you would say, like Yamaha R1s, R6s, Kawasaki, Suzuki's, all of those fine vehicles. Which Brian knows a lot about.
See, now those I know about. Motorcycles I know about. But these are motorcycles with 4 wheels, so I don't know about them.
Yeah, it's a 2-wheel guy. White flag waves for the Mod Lights. And out of 4, checker flag's going to be waved for Charlie Leisure. Pardon me, earlier I said Dylan Rafferty is going to be here. He might not, because I did not see him in the pit area. Nathan Wolf was also at the race in New York last week as well. So a bunch of our local Mod Light drivers making the trek out to New York. Well, coming up next is going to be your Nichols USRA B mods. Leaded the pack out is the 81 of Austin Charles out of Baser, Kansas. Behind him, out of Wolcott, Kansas, is going to be the 81C, the father time himself, 69-year-old Tom Charles. Then behind them, repping his father's old numbers, and then car number 112 out of Independence, Missouri, that is Scotty Martin. Then behind him, also out of Independence, Missouri, and car number 75, that is Race Martin. And behind them, and out of Kansas City, Missouri, that is High Flying Mike Ryan in car number 51M. Army, that is a 75, not the 75M. But making another appearance in the B mod. Also out of Kansas City, Missouri, that is the 51C of Cole Ryan. And then last week's King of Kansas City, 4-time King of Kansas City, that is Brad Smith in car number 99. We also have the one-man crew, Travis Alexander out of Tonganoxie, Kansas in the 36. Tracy Killian in car number 0K out of Lee Summit out on track as well. And then car number 5X of Alan Anders out of Kansas City, Missouri make up this hot lap session. And this is your B-Mod field for the night. White flag waves for the B-Mods. And out of 4, checker flag and a wave on the 36 of Alexander. So again, Brad Smith in that lime green and white number 99. That is a 4-time King of Kansas City, and picking up the last week's King of Kansas City in the Pops Martin Memorial. A very, very exciting win for that 99 team. Come next is going to be the big class of the night. Your A1 Trading Pure Stocks coming out on track first is your points leader out of Kansas City, Missouri. That is the 117 of Levi Cox. And behind him out of Lexington, Missouri is going to be the 53 of Sam Lewis. Then behind him in car number 19, or not car number 19R out of Liberty, Missouri, that is Mike Parker. Also out on track in car number 62, that is Joe Roush out of Blue Springs, Missouri. And then in car number M87, that is Mallory Stifler out of Hoyt, Kansas. And then the 22G, that is Jimmy Gaston out of Creighton, Missouri. Those are the pure stocks for these hot lap session. The caution flag waves early as we have a car stopped on the exiting two. It looks to be the 117 of Levi Cox. Tough break already for the points leader. Hopefully he's not stuck in the mud and we don't need another tow truck. The second the tow truck makes his way out, Levi got that car fired up, so bit of tomfoolery, but we're going back green for the pure stocks. Hot lap session number 1, we're green once again. So that 55M of Craig Maples has not been here this season, so first trek out to the track in that car at least. But he has raced here in a Mod Light. But him in this class, he has not been here before. White flag in the air. That 53 has also not been here this season. And checkered flag going to be waved on the 53. Of Sam Lewis, however you say that last name. Levi getting squirrely. Checkered flag waved. Levi Cox, only driver taking an extra cooldown lap. Coming out on track next in car number 5 out of Windsor, Missouri, that is going to be Hunter Deathridge. Looks like he's going to be the only driver in this hot lap session. There's nobody behind him. Oh, green flag waves for Hunter Deathridge, making his first trek out of the track in his pure stock. However, he has raced here before this season, just not in that number 5 pure stock. And he races will start at 7:05. I repeat, race fans, he races will start at 7:05. White flag waves for Hunter Deathridge in car number 5. Young man. Very young, as a matter of fact. And checker flag waves for hot laps. That'll do it for hot laps. Again, race fans, go get yourself something to drink or go to the beer garden. But hot laps are, or not hot laps. Hot laps are finished. Heat races are gonna start at 7:05. So if go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and chill out before we get started. If you are gonna drink some alcohol, make sure to do it safe. Make sure you get a designated driver home, or get an Uber. We do not need any accidents, so please be safe about it.
All right, race fans, don't forget next weekend, August 29th, will be our Lee's Trash USAC MRA sprints. Every time the sprints have been here this year, we usually get between 20, 25 of them, and they put on a great show. Our other classes that night will be the Custom Cruiser E Mods, Trailer Works, IMCA Mod Lights, A1 Trading Pure Stocks, and the Nichols Transmission USRA B Mods. Next week will be an early start. Fan gates will open at 5, hot laps at 5:30, and races at 6. Again, Leaves Trash, USAC, MRA Sprints. They will put on a great show on this track. They are extremely fast on this track. And then the following weekend, September 5th, that's going to be the King of Kansas City E-Mods. So the 17 E-Mod drivers you see here tonight, they are here getting practice for next weekend. That way they can see the bumps, the quirks, every little thing on the track. That way they can get some practice for next weekend. That way they're dialed in and ready to go. They got their cars ready. Also, joining them, we will have the four-state Dirt Late Model Series. I believe they've been here once already this year, and they put on a spectacular show. That also will be an early start. Gates open at 5, hot laps at 5:30, and races will be at 6. So the next 2 weekends, we do have early starts, and we will have some great racing both weekends. Don't forget, during intermission, we're going to have those bus rides. If you've never been around this track with Jeff Rafferty on the bus, make sure you're lined up and ready to go. Intermission, we'll line up everybody here by the yellow gate. Jeff will pull the bus up, and I've seen him get that bus sideways in 1 and 2. One weekend, he actually went over one of the jumps. He said one of the kids grabbed the steering wheel out of his hand and pointed him to the jump. I don't know if they did or not. I asked the kid, and the kid collaborated the story. So Jeff said it wasn't his fault. Also, after the B mod feature, before the pure stock feature, we'll line up all the pure stocks here on the front straight. They'll get out of their car. Chase will ask them their name and number. They will have a frisbee with their name and number on it. After they had introduced themselves, they will throw the frisbee over the fence for one lucky fan to catch. At the end of the race, whoever has the winner's frisbee gets to go down on the track with the driver and get your picture taken. We will also be picking a frisbee at random to go down on the track and get a banner signed by all the pure stock drivers. At the end of the night, after that pure stock feature, after we do the pictures and interviews and all that with the drivers. We'll open the gate and we will do a driver fan meet and greet. This has been a pretty popular thing with the fans and the drivers alike. They really enjoy you fans coming down, talking to them, talking about the races, talking about their cars, answer any questions you have, sign any autographs for you, take pictures. Um, we'll stop all the pure stocks on the front straight, and we've also invited anybody back there to bring their car up on the front straight after that pure stock feature. So don't leave right after that race, fans. You can go down and get some pictures taken. It's really a good time. Tonight during intermission, we've got some interviews lined up for everybody. Number 99, Brad Smith in the B Mod, our King of Kansas City winner last week. He's one of our interviews. Ed and Eddie Knoll, our pure stock drivers. Two fast pure stock drivers here at Valley Speedway. We've got them lined up for an interview during intermission. Number 5, Hunter Deatherage. We've got him lined up. And number 14, MR, Ashley Mueller. We've got those 4 drivers. We're going to ask them some questions here on the flag stand, get to know them a little bit. You know, who helps them out, maybe a funny story if they have one. How many fans here tonight are first-time fans here at Valley Speedway? Raise your hand. How many of you are first-time fans? I see some hands out there. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We also appreciate all the fans that are out here tonight. Thank you for coming tonight and supporting our racetrack. We do appreciate it. Tonight, it looks like total we're going to end up with 17 E-Mods, 13 Mod Lights, 10 B-Mods, and 17 Pure Stocks. 17 Pure Stocks going for the King of Kansas City belt and trophy. They've got a really cool trophy they're going for, too.
So again, all cars are gonna make the show. Let's just hope all cars can finish. As last weekend there was 27 B mods and all 27 of them started, but not all 27 of them finished. It was a very wild one, but it was a very fun and exciting one. To crown a King of Kansas City for the B mods, and Brad Smith picked up that belt and the trophy for the King of Kansas City for the B mods in the Pops Martin Memorial. Yeah. Alrighty, race fans, if you are, please, Abel would like you to rise and please stand, and gentlemen, remove covers. Get ready for tonight's invocation and national anthem. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us together tonight at Valley Speedway. We ask you to watch over every driver who takes us to the track, every crew member in the pits, every official and worker, and every fan in the stands. Keep us safe and give our drivers wisdom and courage, and let the competition be hard fought but respectful. We also ask you to be with those who couldn't be here tonight. And remember the racers, friends, and family members we have lost along the way. May we never forget that racing is more important than cars and checkered flags. It's the friendship and families and memories that we make together. Keep everyone safe tonight and on their journey home. And it's in your name we pray. Amen. Please remain standing as we get ready for the national anthem. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. It is time to get ready for heat races. Starting on the pole of heat number 1 of 3 for your Custom Cruisers EMOD division out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 11E of Emmy Ryan. Starting to the outside of her out of Eudora, Kansas, in the 17 junior, that is Preston Arnold.
8 laps, you're going to get 1 to go.
Starting in third out of Green Valley, Missouri is going to be the 14P of Adam Paul. Starting in fourth out of Blue Springs, Missouri is going to be the 12H of Drew Hilt. Starting in fifth out of Independence, Missouri is the 23M of Connor Dawson. And rounding out your 6-car field out of Warrensburg, Missouri is going to be the 68A of Stephen Outerman. Only 5 of 6 are going to make the call.
Time 8 laps. Car 23M, 23M. Your car has no transponder on it. If you got a bad one, swap it out before the feature again.
I cannot see into turn 3, but we're going to go green.
Put it on for the feature. Here we go.
Out of 4. Must be side-by-side, nose to tail until they reach that zone. One caution rule. Green flag waves for the first time tonight. Emmy Ryan takes the lead. Then now Preston Arnold to her inside. Gonna take it in out of 2. Emmy Ryan with a bit of a wheel hop. Drew Hill now with a bit of contact on Emmy Ryan. Hill almost stops. No, he didn't. We stay green. Emmy Ryan falls back to third. Bit of damage again on the right rear of the 17 junior Preston Arnold. Adam Paul working the lower side, slid up to the high line in the middle of the corner. Drew Hilt trying to make his way back up to the front. As we have 5 to go this time by. And out of 4, we're going to be halfway home. 4 laps down, 4 to go. Emmy Ryan is able to hold off Drew Hill momentarily. Can he do anything to get past her? 3 laps to go. Hill to the inside, not able to stay there. Emmy hangs on to third. Now Arnold goes over the cushion, able to hang on to it. Paul was not close enough to be able to capitalize. White flag going to come out next time by. For the 17 junior, Preston Arnold. Out of 4, white flag waves. Can Emmy hold off Drew Hill for another a lap and a quarter? We're going to find out. Emmy goes lower, Hill still following. Out of 4, give him a hand. Arnold wins heat number 1. Second going to go to Adam Paul. But into 3 out of 4, Emmy Ryan's going to take third. Those 3 go to the long acre scales. 4th goes to Drew Hill, and 5th goes to the 23M of Connor Dawson.
All right, drivers, that will be a complete race. Car 23 again, get your transponder on there before the feature. If you got a bad one at sign in, just swap it out before the feature. Thank you.
Coming up next, going to be heat 2 of 3. Starting on the pole of this one out of Kearney, Missouri, is going to be the 13G of Troy Carlisle. Starting the outside of him out of Belton, Missouri, is going to be the 98 of Dylan Smith. And starting in third, also out of Belton, Missouri, is going to be the 99 of Terry Smith. Starting in fourth out of Roseville, Kansas, is going to be the 68 of Jake Martin. Starting in fifth out of Independence, Missouri, is the 32R of Ridge Dennison. And routing out the field, the young man out of Grandview, Missouri, making a name for himself. That's the 03 of Cameron England. Only 4 cars making the call once again. Looks like the 68 not able to make the call, along with the 13G.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. We will go.
So lights are out. Lights going dark when you go green into turn number 4. 4 cars, 8 laps. Now the 68 is going to make it on track. So now we have 5 cars on track. We are green for the second time at Valley Speedway. Dylan Smith with the lead early on. England making a move on Jake Martin. Martin able to power around him. Right now the line seems to be the higher groove. England now trying to make another move on Martin. Not able to get there. England slides up. That allows Dennison to close back in. Oh, England with a bit of a bobble in the middle of 3. That allows Dennison to get to his inside. England hangs on to 4th for the time being. Dennison going to try with a slider. And he's going to do it. Move Dennison to 4th. England's going to try and cross him back underneath him. England on his inside. England going to slide up. Dennison's going to hang on to 4th. Meanwhile, Dylan Smith with a half a straightaway lead over the 99 of Terry Smith. Oh, Terry Smith went over the cushion. That allows the rest of the field to catch back in to second place as we are halfway home in this one. Terry Smith's going to go over the cushion again. That allows Jake Martin to get by him to second. Terry Smith back to third. Martin to second. Terry Smith now looking to the inside of Jake Martin. Jake Martin hangs on a second. Terry Smith goes over the cushion again. And that allows Dennison to get by and move Martin back to 4th. And Dennison up to 3rd. White flag going to come out next time by for the 98 of Dylan Smith. White flag in the air for the 98. And give him a hand. Dylan Smith wins heat number 2. Out of 4, second place goes to Jake Martin, and third goes to Ridge Dennison. After barely making the call, those top 3 go to the Longacre Scales in the pit area. Fourth goes to the 99 of Terry Smith, and rounding out the field is the 03 of Cameron England. Coming out next, going to be the final heat race for your E-Mod. Starting on the pole out of Bait City, Missouri, is going to be the 60 of Daniel Smartwood. Starting on the outside of him out of Higginsville, Missouri, is going to be the 22 of Dustin Dillon. Starting in third out of Sugar Creek, Missouri, is the 27K of Jim Gawk. Starting in fourth out of Kansas City, Missouri, is going to be the 86 of Stephen Ramilo. And riding out the field out of Blue Springs, Missouri, is going to be the 13J of Nick Dangerfield. This is the final E-Mod heat race.
All right, drivers, lights out. We'll go green flag this time. 8 laps. We'll start it in 4.
Well, green flag waves for the final heat race for the E-Mods. Smartwood with the lead. Meanwhile, rest of the fields. Everyone else single file behind him. Jim Gog now trying to make a move on the 86 of Stephen Amilo. Gog to the inside. Gog still trying to get past and into the inside of Ramilo, but Ramilo's been holding him off. Meanwhile, Dangerfield not letting them get away. This time by is going to be 5 down, 3 to go. Dangerfield rolling the high side, got up in the marbles. It lost his momentum. White flag coming out this time for Smartwood. In car number 60. White flag waves. Gawk able to make him to the inside. Gawk also made a mistake after Milo made a mistake on the high side. Gawk falls back. Vanita 3, not a 4. Give him a hand. Daniel Smallwood wins heat number 3. Second goes to Emilio, and third goes to Gawk. Those 3 go to the Longacre Scales. And running up the field is Nick Dangerfield.
Right, you're on.
No pun intended. Coming up next is going to be heat number 1 of 2 for your IMCA Mod Life, sponsored by Trailer Works. On the pole out of Belton, Missouri is going to be the 84 of Joe Gunn, and his outside out of Blue Springs, Missouri is going to be the C4 of Connor Gibson. Starting in third out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 04 of Zach Christopher. Starting in fourth out of Holt, Missouri is going to be the 98 of Jeff Rafferty. Starting in fifth out of Kansas City, Missouri is the 41 of Michael Rafferty. Sixth is of Creighton, Missouri is the 53 of Charlie Leisure. And in rounding out the 7-car field out of Adams, Nebraska is the 22 of Kevin Luganbeal.
I All right, line them up, drivers. Line them up, 2 by 2.
Only 4 of the 7 cars are going to make the call. A lot of scratches from the heat races. Green flag waves for the first of 2 Mod Light heat races. Luganville to the outside, Michael Rafferty to the lead early. Now Luganville with a full head of steam had to hit the brakes. Meanwhile, Michael Rafferty with the half a straightaway advantage over the 22 of Kevin Luganville. Michael Rafferty extending that lead. To over a straightaway this time by. 5 to go, gonna be halfway home this time by the flag stand. Out of 4, it's gonna be 4 laps down and 4 to go. Five laps down, 3 to go for Michael. Now going to be white flag this time by for the 41 and Michael Rafferty. 3rd in points now. White flag waves for the 41. And now 2nd place crosses the flag stand. Gonna put the 84 lap down. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Checkered flag waves for the 41 and Michael Rafferty by over half a track. As now 2nd place crosses the finish line. Kevin Luganville in the 22. 3rd goes to the 53 of Charlie Leisure. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales in the pit area. 4th goes to the 84 of Joe Gunn.
I got on that. If you get the transponder on there before the feature again. Car 5-3, no transponder yet.
Coming up next, going to be heat number 2. Scheduled to start on the pole out of Petulia, Missouri is going to be the 13 of James Deaver. To the outside of him at Odessa, Missouri is going to be the 31 of Ryan White. Scheduled in 3rd is going to be out of Lee Summit, Missouri is the 3 of Nathan Wolf. Scheduled to start in 4th out of Kearney, Missouri is the 75 of Justin Rafferty. Scheduled to start in 5th out of Kansas City, Missouri, the 5-time national Mod Light champion, 12-time winner this season is the 46 of Dylan Rafferty. And rounding out the field out of Norwalk, Iowa, that is the 66 of Brandon Cox. All 6 going to make the call for the first time tonight. Every car going to make the call in a heat race.
Started in 4.
Green flag waves for the final Mod Light heat race. 3 wide for 2nd. Now to turn number 2, but give it to the 66 of Brandon Cox. Now Cox going to try for the lead out of 4. Give it to Brandon Cox out of turn number 4. Dylan Rafferty sitting in 3rd. Now he's going to go to the outside of Wolf for 2nd. Now going to see if he can't try anything on the 66 of Brandon Cox. Gonna try and throw a slider into 1 into 2. Gonna make it work, but Cox gonna go around on the outside. Out of 4, gonna try to get to his inside again, but Cox hangs on. Dylan gonna try again in a 1 and 2. Gonna get there, but Cox powers around him side by side on the back straightaway. Cox has the advantage into 3. They switch lines. Dylan dives lower. Side by side down the front straightaway for the lead. Halfway home, slide job once again. But Cox comes around, but this time Dylan's gonna hang on to it down the back straightaway. Now Cox gonna go to the inside of Dylan Rafferty, not gonna get into him. Rafferty hangs on to the lead. White flag gonna come out next time by for the 46 of Dylan Rafferty. Can Brandon Cox track him down? White flag waves for the 46 of Dylan Rafferty, putting a gap between himself and the 66 of Brandon Cox. And checkered flag waves for Dylan Rafferty in car number 46. Welcome back to Green Valley, Mr. 5-time national champion, after a trip to New York.
All right, driver, safety lights are on. That's a complete race.
Coming up next, going to be the first of 2 heat races for the Nichols USRA B-Mods. Starting on the pole out of Kansas City, Missouri, making his second appearance in the B-Mod, that is the 51C of Cole Ryan. Starting at the outside of him out of Independence, Missouri, repping his father's old numbers, that is the 112 of Scotty Martin. Starting in third out of Kansas City, Missouri, that is the 51M of High Flying Mike Ryan. Starting in fourth out of Independence, Missouri, the 75 of Race Martin. And rounding out the field out of Basil, Kansas, is the 81 of Austin Charles.
All right, driver, safety.
All 5 cars make the call. And green flag waves for the first of 2 B-Mod heat races. Full on the inside, Scotty on the outside, Mike Ryan with a huge hop in the middle of 1. Oh, Race Martin gets a little bit sideways, almost on the top, and now Austin Charles gets on top of the 75. Austin keeps it going, but yellow flag waves as Race Martin stops in the back straightaway.
Be a complete restart, driver. Complete restart.
As that all started with the 51M of Mike Ryan getting into the left front of the Race Martin. Race Martin almost went over, got on 2 wheels on the right side, came back down, spun out. In the 81C of Austin Charles, climbed on top of the 75 of Race Martin. Race Martin gonna take it back to the pit area. Alas, his heat race is over. Lights go dark again. Only 4 cars remaining.
All right, driver, safety lights are out. We'll go green flag this time.
Still 8 laps. Another car pulling into the track, a very late entry. Green flag waves. We are green once again in this heat race. Cole Ryan still with the lead. Martin trying to go to his outside. Meanwhile, Mike Ryan and Austin Charles battling for third. Austin Charles gets it, but Martin going to go all the way around. Give Martin the lead out of 4. Cole Ryan was inside, but Martin's going to power around him again. Cole Ryan fogs back to second. Meanwhile, Austin Charles trying to make a charge back to second. They're trying to make a charge to second. My apologies. But Mike Ryan getting that full head of steam, exiting the corners. Mike Ryan entering high, exiting low. Going to be side by side on the front straightaway. Third goes to Mike Ryan at the line. A little bit of contact, but race stay green. Give third to high flying Mike Ryan. Cole Ryan now letting Martin get ahead of him by that far, or by that much. Halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 to go in this heat race. Now 3 to go. Top 3 rolling the high side. Second and third exit low. Trying to find anything to help them catch up to the 112. White flag and a wave next time by. High flying Mike Ryan catching up to Cole. Mike Ryan to the inside of Cole Ryan. The side by side for second down the back straightaway. Side by side to second. White flag waves. Cole has it. Mike Ryan gonna try again, exiting 2. Falls behind him. Out of 4, give him a hand. Scotty Martin wins, but out of 4, Cole Ryan's gonna pick up second. Third goes to Mike Ryan. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales, and rounding out the field is the 81 of Austin Charles. And then next, the second and final heat race for your Nichols USRA B-Mod, starting on the pole out of Wolcott, Kansas. That is the father of time himself, 69-year-old Tom Charles in car number 81C. Starting on the outside of him, your King of Kansas City out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. That is the 99 of Brad Smith. And the 4-time King of Kansas City, as a matter of fact. And then starting in third out of Kansas City, Missouri, is going to be the 5X of Alan Anders. Starting in fourth out of Lee Summit, Missouri, is going to be the 0K of Tracy Killian. And out of Tonganoxie, Kansas, is the 36, the one-man crew of Travis Alexander. And that rounds out the field for your final B-Mod heat race.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out.
That's right. We're going 3 and 4.
Here we go.
And green flag waves for the final time for the B-Mods. Brad Smith with the lead. Tom Charles on the inside. Tom gets tight. He falls back. Here comes the rest of the pack. Brad Smith with a comfortable lead already. Tracy Killian up to third. Brad Smith over half a straightaway advantage over second place. Five laps down in this one. Single file for the most part. Now halfway home, 4 laps down, 4 to go. So to go. Oh, over the track goes the 5K. But this time by, or next time by for the 99 is going to be with a white flag. Alexander trying to make a move to the inside of Tracy Killian in the 0K. Not able to make it work. Going to try again in the 3. Killian makes a mistake. Alexander's there. Still not close enough. Into 3 out of 4. Your 4-time and defending King of Kansas City wins your final BMOD heat race. Second goes to Tom Charles. Out of 4. Tracy Killian gets 3rd. Those 3 go to the long anchor scales. 4th goes to Alexander, and 5th goes to Alan Anders. That is your field, or that is the finish for your second and final BMOD heat race.
Great, safety lights are on.
Don't worry, guys. We still got 3 more heat races. Starting on the pole of heat number 1 out of Lawson, Missouri, for your A1 Trading Pure Stocks out of is the 15E of Eddie Knoll. Starting to the outside of him out of Fort Kansas is a M87 of Mallory Stifler. Starting in 3rd out of Lawson, Missouri is a 15 of Ed Knoll. Starting in 4th out of Lexington, Missouri is a 53 of Sam Lears. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. Starting in 5th out of Blue Springs, Missouri is a Mrs. 01 of Christina Wyatt. And starting to the outside of her, rounding out the field out of Kansas City, Missouri, the points leader, the 117 of Levi Cox. All cars have made the call. So even though that all-white car that says 117, that is the 15E of Eddie Knoll, but he is using the parts. That is technically Levi Cox's car that Eddie Knoll sold him, but Levi's letting him use that car to race tonight. But we're going to find out what happens in this heat race out of 4. We are green for your pure stocks. Eddie Knoll with your lead. Ed Knoll side by side with Mallory Stifler. Ed Knoll falls back. Ed Knoll to the inside. Sam Lewis trying to go to the outside. Sam Lewis a little bit squiggly. Ed Knoll made the pass. Move Ed Knoll to second. Sam Lewis trying to make the pass on Mallory. Moves to Sam Lewis to 3rd. Levi Cox now to the inside of Mallory Stifler. Mallory Stifler powers around the outside. Meanwhile, Eddie Knoll with a straightaway advantage over his father, Ed, who's last year's king of Kansas City for the Pure Stock, seeing if he can't go back-to-back. We're halfway home in this heat race. Levi still going to the inside of Mallory. Now we have 5 down, 3 to go. Levi still trying to get past the M87 of Mallory Stifler. Not able to do it. White flag going to come out, not this time, but next time by for the 15E of Eddie Knoll. White flag waves for young Eddie's. Levi gets squirrely, goes into the infield in the mud. Gets it back together. We stay green. Not what you want to see for the points leader. But in a 3 out of 4, give him a hand. Young Eddie Knoll wins heat number 1. Second goes to Father Ed Knoll. 3rd goes to Sam Lears. Those 3 go to the long anchor scale. 4th goes to Mallory Stifler. And rounding out, officially 5th is Levi Cox, and 6th goes to Christina Wyatt. Starting on the pole of heat number 2 out of Windsor, Missouri is going to be the 5 of Hunter Deathridge, young man. To the outside of him out of Independence, Missouri is the 32 of Shelby Manthe. Did not forget her gear this time. Starting in third out of Meyer, Kansas is the 14M2 of Ashley Mueller. Starting in fourth out of Adrian, Missouri is the 26B of Bobby Brown. Starting in fifth out of Creighton, Missouri is the 22G of Jimmy Gaston. And running out the field, starting in sixth out of Blue Springs, Missouri is the 62 of Joe Roush. Green flag waves on heat number 2. Shelby Manthe with the lead early. Hunter Deathridge trying to get back to her inside, but Manthe powers around him. Oh, a bit of contact. Oh, straight into the catch fence. Yellow flag waves.
Red's on, red's on.
Now red flag's gonna wave. That all started with, I believe, right rear to left front contact between the 22G of Jimmy Gaston getting into the left front of the 14M2 of Ashley Mueller, sent Ashley into the 62 of Joe Roush. Joe Roush wheel hopped, could not slow down in time, and got into the wall in the catch fence. Again, race fans, if that happens, please do not go near the catch fence, especially on the front straightaway. If you are not an official, stay away from the catch fence whenever there's a crash like that.
Rather, Thornton driver is indicating they're okay, so we should be able to go back yellow here fairly quickly.
All right, driver is okay down there in turn number 2. Repeat, driver is okay. Joe Roush is okay after that hard hit into the wall and catch fence. So again, we cannot stress this enough. It is a safety issue for fans to be near the fence whenever a crash like that happens on the straightaways. We had that happen when we had a rollover in one of the modified races earlier in the season. There are fans surrounding them. In case there is a fire and stuff, we do not want you guys near that unless you are an official. So again, driver is okay. We're gonna try and get that accident scene cleared up as quickly as possible and get racing action back underway. Jackson County Tow is the official towing service here at Valley Speedway. Responsible for towing all of these drivers in and out of the pit area whenever accidents like these happen. Another driver arriving here very late in the day.
want to remind all the fans that when we start the features after the pure stocks or before the pure stock feature, we will do a frisbee toss. We'll line all the cars up here on the front straight. Chase will introduce the drivers. They'll throw a frisbee with their name and number over the fence. If you're the lucky fan that catches the winning driver's frisbee, you will get to go out on the front straight during the trophy presentation, take a picture with them, and we also have a goodie bag put together for you. So you get a goodie bag, meet the driver, go out on the track, have a great time. After all features are run, we will do a fan meet and greet. We will open the gates and all the fans can go out on the front straight, meet the drivers, talk to them, look at their cars. We're going to stop all the pure stocks, and we have invited all the drivers here to come out on the front straight. So don't leave after the features are over. That way you can go down and talk to all the drivers. It's like Jackson County Tows over there trying to figure out the best way to get that car up and back to the pits. Don't know how much damage is on that car yet. We do know the driver is okay. We don't know if they'll be able to get it back to the pits, get it working for the feature. Time will tell on that one, but we do know the driver's okay. All is good there. So that's good news. Speaking of drivers doing okay, update on Chase Higgins, the young junior sprint driver. Case Higgins, the young junior sprint driver several weeks ago that crashed. I seen some videos that his parents posted. It looks like they did have him up and doing a little bit of walking. He has more surgeries. He has a very long road ahead of him. His family is still in the hospital in Kansas, but his spirits are high. They're hoping for him to be home as soon as possible. I think he was supposed to have another surgery this morning, but everything I've seen posted by his parents, hopes are high. He is in great spirits. Anytime you're in the hospital, it's never a good thing. So it's hard to keep your spirits up. So I know he has a Facebook page. Any of our fans here, you want to go to his Facebook page, wish him well, tell him we're all thinking about him. The fundraiser we did for him between the fans and the drivers, we raised $1,000 for him that night. Several drivers did their own thing back in the pits. So a lot of drivers are really pulling for Case. There's been a lot of NASCAR drivers, a lot of sprint car drivers wishing him well. So we wish him well also. Next weekend, we will have the Lee's Trash USAC MRA Sprints here. Every time the sprint car drivers are here, they put on an awesome race. I expect next weekend to be no different. Those sprint car drivers, if you haven't seen them around this track, next weekend will be a great time to come out. Gates open at 5, hot laps is at 5:30, races are at 6. The next weekend, September 5th, will be our EMOD, King of Kansas City, and 4-state dirt late models. Last time the late models were here, they put on a great show. And the EMOD's King of Kansas City. We've got 17 of them here tonight. I'm going to guess we're going to add a couple more for next weekend. We'll probably be 20 or more next weekend. EMOD's always put on a great show, too. Start times for that one. Gate's going to be 5 p.m. hot laps, 5:30 races, and 5:30 hot laps. Gates open at 5, 5:30 hot laps, races are at 6. September 12th will be our Wow Sprint King of Kansas City. September 19th will be our Mod Light King of Kansas City David Rafferty Memorial. September 26th will be our Helm Memorial Sprint Car King of Kansas City. And the last event here of the season will be October 17th, Demolition Derby. So that car you're seeing them take off over there on the out of turn 2, All the cars will look like that at the end of the night, but they're doing it on purpose. All right, we're getting the tow trucks off the track. We're getting the ambulance off the track. We're getting the officials off the track. Here in just a minute, we'll be going yellow, and we'll be back to heat race racing.
Drivers, yellow's going to come on. Yellow's going to come on. Just stay low on the track. Stay low on the track. They're doing a little bit of fence repair there in two, but we'll get you rolling around, get some air flowing in that car.
All right, while we got the track crew over there fixing that fence, we're going to get the drivers rolling. It's hot out there. We want to get some air flowing through them, through the cars, get them cooled off. I don't know how many of you have ever worn a fire suit, helmet, all the protection inside an enclosed capsule like that. But unless you're moving, there is no air flowing. So we're going to get those drivers out there, get them cooled off, and get back to racing here shortly. Looks like we got the fire crew walking off. We should have James pulling off here any minute. I see yellow lights on. We should be back to racing here shortly.
All right, drivers, let's line it up. Complete restart. Line them up, please. 62 is starting to back anyway, so just line them up just like you brought them out.
One to go at the flag stand, this time by after a brief red flag. So complete restart. Here at Valley Speedway for the second of 3 heat races for your A1 Trading Pure Stocks. I can finally see in turn 3, we are green. Manthe with the lead. Bobby Brown trying to go into the middle, not able to make it work. Now Deathridge got a little bit squirrely, had to fall back. And now the 3 wide in the middle, almost. Bobby Brown got a little bit to the outside of Manthe. Now they're going to be 3 wide in the middle of 1. Manthe still hangs on to the lead. Bobby Brown gets past Deathridge for second. Now Bobby Brown's going to try into the inside of Manthe for the lead. Middle of 3 out of 4. Give it to Manthe still. Bobby Brown still trying to get to peek to the inside of Shelby Manthe. Now he's going to do it in the 3. Side by side, both slid up. Manthe almost lost it. Give it to Bobby Brown out of 4. It's a little bit of a slide job. Going to complete it. Manthe's going to try and cross him back underneath. Not going to make it work. Bobby Brown with a bit of a bobble. White flag going to come out. This time by. Ashley Mueller took it to the infield. Her race is over. White flag waves for the 25 of Bobby Brown. Hunter Deathridge now trying to make a move on the 32 of Shelby Manthe. Gonna do it in a 3. He's gonna slide up. Not gonna get there. The winner's gonna be the 25 of Bobby Brown. Second goes to the Shelby Manthey. Third goes to Hunter Dethridge. Those 3 go to the Long Acre Scales. And finishing in 4th is the 22G of Jimmy Gaston.
All right, drivers, safety lights are on. That's a complete race.
Starting on the pole of the final heat race of the night, out of Lone Jack, Missouri, is going to be the 24 of Jimmy Workman. To the outside of him, out of Parkville, Missouri, is going to be the 31P of Myron Powell. Starting in 3rd out of Green Valley, Missouri, is the 55M of Craig Maple. Starting in 4th out of Liberty, Missouri, is the 19R of Mike Parker. Starting in 5th out of Raytown, Missouri, is the 23J of Michael Dawson.
All right, driver, safety lights are out. Safety lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing this time. Here we go.
All right, looks like we're going to go green out of 4 this time. Final heat race of the night. We're going to go green out of 4. Workman with the lead. Oh, we got a big crash, or spinner. Almost had a big pile up. But caution flag's going to wave.
All right, drivers, yellow's on, yellow's on. All right, 31, take it to the pit, 31.
It looks like the 55M stuck to the back bumper of the 23J of Junior Woods, or just maybe just not happy or something. But he was hooked to the back bumper that looked like they were bump drafting to Talladega for a minute. But the 55M was just on the back bumper of the 23J for the entire straightaway. Not something you see daily. But you can see the bus in turn number 2.
All right, complete restart, drivers. Double them up, double them up. Let's do a complete restart. I don't know.
There are still cars on the track. Please back away from the fence. There are still cars on the track. Please back away from the fence. Green flag waves again. Mike Parker with a great restart. Shot out of a cannon on the high side. Workman's car looks to be in really good shape this weekend. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. But Workman rolling that middle, cutting up to the 19 of Mike Parker. Now he's going to try and go to the outside. Now he's going to dive back in. Jimmy Workman might try and move into three. Gonna stay low, side by side in the front straightaway, almost. Parker gonna try and cut him off in one. Workman not going anywhere. Was still on the left rear quarter panel out of two. Workman not letting the 19R get away. Can he get that momentum and can he get that grip to finally make the move? Here he comes in a three on the bottom. Parker up high, side by side on a four. Parker still has it. Workman again on the inside and one, side by side exiting two. Parker motors him. White flag going to come out this next time by for the 19 and the 24. Can Jimmy make something stick? Jimmy again to the inside, white flag waves. We're going to have a battle, side by side down the front straightaway. Workman on the inside, Parker on the outside. Workman has it, gets in front of him. He gets to the board. Workman to the lead on the back straightaway. Parker back to the inside. Side by side out of four is going to take it. It's going to be the 24. Jimmy Workman picking up the final heat race of the night. Second goes to Mike Clark in the 19. Third goes to the 23 J of Junior Woods. Those three go to the long anchor scales and running out the field going to be the 31.
Right, drivers, that will heat race.
31 P of Myron Powell. That'll do it for heat race. All right, 8:15 is when features are going to start. 8:15 is when our features are going to get underway. Hey!
Fire it up, let the engines roar. Just bus rides, roll and give us more. Hold on tight, it's a wild ride. Everybody scream, it's bus ride time. Yeah, 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 Heat Valley Speedway. Heat Valley Speedway.
So I'm with last week's King of Kansas City, four-time King of Kansas City winner. How'd you get your start in racing?
Helped my dad out for years, and then he ended up giving me an asphalt modified, his backup car basically. So I cut my teeth up at I-70. So that was back in '02. So I've been racing for 24 years.
When did you decide to make the switch to dirt where the wheel racing is?
Whenever they closed I-70 down, then we switched over here to dirt. Actually, we won our first track championship right here at Valley. I think we won 7 out of 10 races or something that year, and it flooded. Then I think we've had 6 championships since then, and that was my 185th win last week.
185 wins and 4 King of Kansas Cities. Tell us about those King of Kansas City wins.
The first one was an Ironman night. It was like a Thursday night. Actually raced Mike Higley for the win. Won it, and then the other 2 just kind of came along the next couple years, and then we started racing CMS on Saturday nights, and so we haven't been back for a little while. We'd hit and miss here and there, and then this year is the first year that I've raced it in probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. So
First time he's been here in 5 or 6 years, picked up the win. Great time. So, is there any plans for you in the future, and how do you think your season's just doing so far?
We're doing okay. We're kind of off our win streak, I guess. I don't know. I only raced about 20 times. Basically, we're just probably going to. I told my wife, I said, as soon as we hit 200, I'm going to retire and let the boys take over. She says no, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Well, thank you for interviewing. You can go back down, do what you need to do. That was Brad Smith, 4-time King of Kansas City, looking for his 186th win tonight.
All right, busload number 1 is on the way. So Jeff gives them a pep talk, and when they come around, they're going to scream at everybody in the stands. I want everybody in the stands to scream louder than the kids on the bus. So when they come out of turn 4, everybody on this side scream at them. When they head into turn 1, everybody on this side scream. Not sure if Jeff's going to hit one of the jumps or not. I heard him talking. They were in Topeka racing, and they didn't leave till late. They had a rain delay today, so they barely made the race. So he might be driving that bus a little bit tired. Who knows? I know tonight is our birthday race, so several of the birthday months got in for free. If you're one of the birthday months, stand up. You can, but it's your birthday. Okay, awesome. And how old are you?
I will be 52 in November.
Really? You don't look 52.
Yes.
Nice. Well, thank you for coming. We appreciate it. All right. So, on the count of 3, we're going to say happy birthday to everybody's birthday month. It's August and November birthdays. Okay. August and November birthdays today. So, on the count of 3, we're going to tell everybody happy birthday. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday. All right, we got busload number 2 lining up. So I got a question for everybody tonight. Are you having a good time tonight? Everybody on this side, are you having a good time? I think we can do better than that. One more time. Are we having a good time tonight? There we go. Everybody on this side, you having a good time tonight? We can do better than that. One more time. We having a good time tonight? You know what? I think everybody in line here can get louder than all of you. Everybody in line, are we having a good time tonight? Way louder than both of you. Good job, everyone. All right, Chase has another interview.
So I'm here with Eddie Knoll, son of Ed Knoll. We normally see silly season with the big sprint car and late model series. Tell us about your silly season so far in the pure stocks.
Just I've been racing the stock car mainly, but this is Levi's car that I've been racing. This is my second time racing it now that he's owned it, but I'm just racing it, just kind of I guess getting it the quirks worked out of it, I guess. But it's my old car, just his motor and all his training and all that stuff.
How'd you get your start in racing?
My dad he was racing, and then I obviously I wanted to take after him, and he got me into go karts, and then I moved up into flat track four wheelers, and then we went into four cylinders for a few years, and then got into pure stocks, and then now we're in stock car and late model, and kind of venturing back to the pure stocks a little bit here and there for fun.
How do you feel like your season's going so far, even though you barely ran a few pure stock races? Do you plan on finishing second to your dad, letting him get a second king, or do you plan on becoming a king?
Oh, I guess I like running second to him a lot, but No, season's been going pretty good. I think I'm got like 9 wins right now. Got my first stock car win this year. Uh, but yeah, this is hopefully I'd like to win that belt too, but mainly that $1,000. So we'll see how it goes. As long as one of us takes it home, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, do you have any crazy stories from in the shop or racing or anything?
Uh, Not really. I mean, my first actual practice day in a big car, I crashed up and down the side of the wall. So we try not to do that very much, but that's about the only crazy thing that's really happened to me.
About the craziest thing, is there anything? Is there any near thing in your near future? Do you just plan on staying in the stock car regions?
No, I'd like to keep moving up, but just I like late models a lot. So I raced it that one of Mike Dotson's that he's let me drive. I raced it a few times and I really like it a lot. But I'm having fun in the stock car right now. I feel like our program's definitely getting a little bit stouter, and I finished third last night with a heavy field, so I feel like we're getting better, and maybe we can move up into A mod or nice late mod next year or something like that.
All right, well, good luck, Eddie. Hopefully, we'll find a new king. That's Eddie Knoll, young man.
All right, looks like Jeff has a full bus this time. So, all right, Sunday or Monday, we're going to post on our Facebook page. If you aren't friends with Valley Speedway, look us up on Valley Speedway. We're going to ask to see your pictures. So all your pictures you're taking of each other in the stands, of the races, when you go to the fan meet and greet, when you see me post that, let's see your pictures. I want to see all the pictures from tonight. All right, we got another interview with Chase.
All right, I'm here with Hunter Deathridge, might be the youngest driver in the pit area today. How old did you say you were again?
I'm 14.
All right, 14. First off, what do you drive?
I drive pure stocks.
You drive the pure stock, and what's your number?
5.
5. He was here a couple weeks ago. Tell us what happened a couple weeks ago.
So I was starting pole in the heat race, and I came around 3 and 4, and my transmission came out of gear, and I just went to the back basically and finished last. So
It kind of sucks when the transmission comes out. Can't really do anything about that. How do you feel like your season's going so far besides the transmission deal?
it's going pretty good, but could have been way better, you know.
Definitely could have been way better. Is there any plans for you in your near future?
I want to try to make it to the dirt late model series, one of them, or hunt the fronts. That would be pretty fun.
Do you have any stories from your fairly new racing career?
First race coming out of the last corner, I get really loose and I fly into the infield and almost hit some people.
You almost hit some people? A reminder of the Tulsa shootout right there. Remind me to never be in the infield around this man. Any other stories you got?
No?
Just almost took out a family of 4, but that's about it. All right, Hunter Deathridge, thank you for the interview. Good luck. Maybe we'll crown a young king, maybe the youngest king we've ever crowned. I almost just fell down the steps. We don't talk about that.
All right, that bus is full and that bus is loud. So after the B-Mod feature, we're going to line all the pure stocks up right here on the front straight. Chase is going to have them introduce themselves and their number, and then they're going to throw their Frisbee over the fence for one lucky fan to catch. If you catch that Frisbee and your driver wins, you will get to go down on the front straight. We put together a goodie bag for you. You get to have autographs and take pictures. And then after the feature, we will open the gates and do a fan meet and greet with all the drivers. All right, next weekend, August 29th, we have the Lee's Trash USAC MRA Sprints. September 5th, the following weekend, we will have the EMOD King of Kansas City, and the 4-state dirt late models. 2 races you all do not want to miss. Looks like concession stand line isn't very long. Beer cart line isn't very long. Michelle's got some t-shirts here for sale. So we're supposed to be back racing around 8:15. I don't think we're going to make it. So if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, grab you something to eat, grab you something to drink. You do not want to miss any of the feature racing tonight. All right, that was the last bus ride. One thing that's cool standing down here, seeing everybody come off the bus, everybody is always smiling when they come off that bus. If you've never been on the bus with Jeff, I don't care if you're a kid, if you're an adult, if you're a grandma or grandpa. That is an experience. So if you haven't been out, when we do it next time, make sure you get on that bus and take a ride around there with Jeff. All right, we're going to be back to feature racing shortly, but I got a question for everyone. Who's ready for the Pure Stock King of Kansas City feature tonight? Nobody sounds very excited tonight. All right, everybody on this side, are you ready for some feature racing tonight? Everybody on this side, are you ready for some feature racing tonight? There we go. All right, now, both sides at once. I want City Hall in Grain Valley to hear us. Are you ready for some feature racing tonight? There we go. All right, when we get back to feature racing, when they come around for their wave lap, I want everybody on their feet cheering for the drivers. They can see you. They can hear you. The louder you get, the more you cheer, the harder they race for you. So when they come around for their wave lap, everybody on their feet, yelling and screaming. The mod lights, they have a unique feature. They have a hatch in the top of their car. So when they come around, they will have that hatch waving. They will actually be waving at you when they come by. So, on your feet during the wave lap.
Fire it up, let the engines roar. Jeff's bus rides, roll and give us more. Hold on tight, it's a wild ride. Everybody scream, it's bus ride time.
All right, Jesse Ray takes the bus off track. Valley Speedway personnel, please report to your workstation. Valley Speedway personnel, please report to your workstation. We're going to be back to feature racing here shortly. Cars are coming on the track. One more time. Who's ready for feature racing? On your feet. There we go. All right, back up to Chase in the tower. We're ready to race.
Fire it up, let the engines roar.
First is your Custom Cruisers E-Mod. Starting on the pole out of Eudora, Kansas is a 17 Junior of Preston Arnold. Starting to the outside of him out of Bella, Missouri is going to be the 98 of Dylan Smith. Starting in third out of Roseville, Kansas is the 68 of Jake Martin. Starting in fourth out of Kansas City, Missouri is going to be the 86 of Stephen Ramilo. Starting in fifth out of Bay City, Missouri is the 60 of Daniel Smartwood. In sixth out of Grain Valley, Missouri is the 14P of Adam Paul. In seventh is out of Independence, Missouri is the 32R of Ridge Dennison. Starting in 8th out of Sugar Creek, Missouri is the 27K of Jim Gawk. Starting in 9th at the 13J out of Blue Springs, Missouri is Nick Dangerfield. Starting in 10th out of Kansas City, Missouri is the 11E of Emmy Ryan. Starting in 11th out of Blue Springs, Missouri is the 12H of Drew Hilt. Starting in 12th out of Belton, Missouri is the 99 of Terry Smith. Starting in 13th out of Grandview, Missouri is the 03 of Cameron England. Starting in 14th out of Independence, Missouri is the 23M of Connor Dawson. Starting in 15th out of Warrensburg, Missouri is the 68A of Stephen Outerman. Starting in 16th out of Corning, Missouri is the 13G of Troy Carlisle. And running out your 17-car field out of Higginsville, Missouri is the 22 of Dustin Tillin.
All right, drivers, this is going to be a 20-lap feature event. 20 laps. You'll get one to go at the flag stand. We'll go one to go at the flag stand.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as they come down out of 4, give them a who, give them a holler, stand up, give them a round of applause, and give them a wave, because that is their wave lap. And thank them for showing up, all 17 drivers. So stand up, give them a wave. We're going to go green out of 4 next time by for the first feature of the night.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. This will be a 20-lap feature event. Got 17 cars out there. 20 laps is a long race, give and take, especially on these opening laps. We'll go green flag in 4. Here we go.
And we are green for the first time of the features tonight with your Custom Cruiser Z-Mods. Taylor Smith to the outside of Preston Arnold for the lead. Oh, caution flag's going to wave in the middle of 1 and 2.
Gone.
Taylor Smith got sideways, coming to a stop.
Captain.
And I believe that causes someone to get into him. Don't know who that is, though.
Restart, drivers, complete restart. Line them up like you brought them out. The caution calls on the 99, so 99 will start tailback.
So it was the 68A of Stephen Outerman who got collected with the 99 of Terry Smith. So we're going to have a complete restart. Still 20 laps to go.
23M, you need to be outside the 12 car. 23M, go outside up next to that 12 car. There you go. 03 is inside. 68, move outside that 03 car right in front of you. All right, there you are. All right, lights out, lights out. We'll go green flag racing this time, drivers.
Lights out. We're going to go green this time out of 4. We're green once again for the E-Mods. Preston Arnold with the lead. Dylan Smith tried to follow him. Now Dylan Smith to the outside. 3 wide for 4th. Oh, bit of contact. Down a pole. Almost went over. He got a pile up in the back straightaway.
Cameras on.
Everyone able to keep it going except for the 4TP. Caution flag's going to wave once again.
All right, drivers, we're it's gonna be another complete restart. If we keep doing this, we're gonna go to single files here pretty quick. So you gotta work with each other.
We get one more try on a double file restart before we go single file until we get at least one more lap complete. Because again, we have no laps complete in this feature.
All right, 14, you'll get your spot back. I don't know where exactly it started at, so we're going to go with just like we did on the last start. 14 up in his spot outside of 60. 14 will go outside of 60. All right, drivers, there you go. All right, lights out, lights out. We're going to go green.
All right, everyone gets their spot back. We're going green out of 4.
Single file. We have another yellow, drivers. Here we go.
So we all set to start. Final chance at a double file start. We're green again. Smith to the outside of Arnold. Arnold tried to slide up. Now Smith back to the outside. Gives Smith the lead. 3 wide in the back of the pack. 3 wide again. Adam Ball goes off the track. Might have a right rear flat. Yeah, I believe there's a right rear flat on that 14P of Adam Paul, but yeah, there's a flat tire on that car. He's going to take it out. His feature's done. 16 cars remain. We finally have a lap complete. Meanwhile, Gawk putting a move on Smartwood for 5th. He's going to do it. Drew Hill now trying to get to the inside of Gawk for 5th. Not able to stick it. Meanwhile, we're battling in the back of the pack in a diamond formation behind Hilt and Smartwood. Ramiro with right side damage on that car. 3 wide out of turn number 2. Give it to England. England gets up to 8th. Side by side for 2nd. Arnold with a slide job. Caution flag's gonna wave.
Go high and 4. Go high and 4. Up 1 spot, 6-8 up to the 2nd spot, please. 98, 68, 17. 98, 68, 17.
Now the 32R, Ridge Dennison stopping on the front straightaway.
All right, last call for the 68 to move up 1 spot. Last call for 68 to move up 1 spot.
Barely any drivers without damage.
All right, drivers, we're going to stay single file on the restart, single file on the restart.
I would watch the tires on that 32R because that car was bouncing like it had a tire rub.
Probably go single file to the round. Single file restart, drivers. Single file restart. Single file. Do not double them up. Single file. We're going single file through the rest of this race. We're gonna be out here all night if we keep doing this. We're gonna go single file. All right, 17.
A lot of miscommunication down there on the track. Guys being told to go for a single file restart. We are going single file the rest of this race.
All right, we're gonna go one to go this time, drivers. One to go this time.
Seems they're going to take it off the track. We're going to go one to go this time. Going green next time.
All right, drivers.
Remember, watch the right rear on that 32R. Looks to be maybe a tire rub on that right rear of the 32R of Ridge Dennison. My race pass is down at the moment, so we're scoring my hand. Which is the better way. We're going green. Single file the rest of the feature. Caleb Smith is your leader, and he fires. We are green again for your E-Mods. Oh, Ramilo almost lost it, but he saves it. Arnold to the inside of Martin. We can move Arnold to second. Now Martin trying to get back to. Oh no! Ridge Dennison goes right into the wall. Caution's gonna wave.
Right.
I fear that right rear might have blown on that 32R because that car was rolling through the corners perfectly fine, and then it just took a hard right. So I would like to say it might be the right rear on that 32R. Might have went kabooey. .32R is fired, and now we're rolling again.
68 goes in the second spot. 68 to the second spot. 98, 68, 17.
No, it's not the right rear. That car.
All right, lineup's good. Lineup is good. We're staying single file. All right, safety lights are.
Dennison not going to take it to the hot pit. His feature's over.
98 will start it.
Oh, 98's going to pull into the infield.
Stand by.
Caution flag's going to. Yellow flag's going to come back on. Some debris.
Free on the track.
Now Drew Hill stopping to talk to the official in turn number 3. And Brock now pulling into the turn where the fire through is. And there's something on the back end. Our photographer Nate Brule running. Now he stops. All right, hopefully we've got everything squared away now, and we can get this feature back underway. My race pass is down, so I have no idea how many laps down we are and how many laps are left.
All right, driver, 6 laps are down. We're going to go 1 to go.
6 laps down, 14 to go, given by race command. As my race pass is back up. Thank the Lord.
Car 60, 6-0, they're saying you got a flat tire on the front, car 60. Car 60.
All right, out of 14 more laps left. Smartwood has been black flagged. So the 60 of Smartwood has been black flagged. Daniel Smartwood has been black flagged. He is out of the race. Oh, second place gets loose. Arnold gets loose. He's falling back all the way to fifth. Oh, he's going to lose it. Almost lost it again in four. Meanwhile, Jake Martin is in second, sitting comfortably after Hill had a bobble in turn number 1 and 2. Arnold trying to make his way back into the field, now side by side with Gawk. Gawk goes around him. Gawk on the back bumper, puts him out of the way, 3 wide almost. Taylor Smith now making his way up through the field after spinning out early. Arnold's going to lose it again. Caution flag's going to wave.
Yellow's on, car in 2, car in 2. All right, drivers, 10 down, 10 to go. You're going to go 1 to go at the flag stand. Go 1 to go at the flag stand. All right, safety lights are on. We're going to go green flag this time.
That's right, we're going to go green. We are green once again at Valley Speedway for your E-Mods. Smith, your leader. Oh, Terry almost lost it. Oh, look now. Look at Cameron England all the way up to fifth. Young man making a name for himself in the E-Mod ranks. Up to fifth. Sure Hill to the inside.
Yellow's on.
Yellow tries to the wave for the 17th junior, Preston Arnold.
All All right, drivers, you get 1 to go this time, 1 to go. 11 down, 9 to go. 11 down, 9 to go.
All right, Preston Arnold's night's done. We're going to go green again. 9 laps left. Still first feature of the night.
All right, safety lights out. 98 will start it in 4. Here we go.
Smith fires for green. 9 laps to go. Hilt to the inside of Martin. Martin goes around him. Meanwhile, Terry Smith with a run on Hilt. Smith to the outside of Hilt. Hilt to the inside of Martin. They stay right by each other. Hilt to the inside now. Terry Smith trying to go to the outside of Hilt. Side by side almost. Smith backs off. Now, bit of a bobble there for Terry. Terry's going to pull to the infield. Trouble for Terry Smith. Terry's not going to make it. Caution flag's going to wave. Something's broke on the 99 of Terry Smith. The back end. Gonna need some service from Jackson County Tow, I believe, or just a push. I do not know.
All right, get this thing on the hooks. This take us too long. We got 7 laps to go, 7 laps to go. We'll try and finish it this time. If not, we're going to start cutting laps here before too long. We're getting on the time here, so stand by here. We got 7 to go. Let's try and finish this up all green for me. We can, please.
Again, Jackson County Tow, the official towing service for Valley Speedway. Giving the 99 of Terry Smith a tow back to the infield. 1 to go given by the flagman. We're going green next time out of 4. There's 7 laps. Hopefully for the final time. The 66 going to finally pull it to the infield. So Steven Anderman's night's done. So only 6 cars remaining.
98 will start it in 4. Here we go.
Pardon me, 7 cars. Dylan Smith, Jake Martin, Drew Hook, Cameron England, Jim Gawk, Emmy Ryan, Connor Dawson, your field. Green flag waves again, hopefully for the final time in this feature. Gawk to the inside of England. England goes on the outside. First car to jump out of line. England with a run on Hilt. Gonna stay high at 3 and 4. Not gonna make it work. Gawk to the inside, but England hangs on side by side for 3rd or 4th. England powers around him. 5 to go for the leader. And the rest of the field, Gawk still Glock's going to take fourth away from Cameron England. A little bit of contact there down the front straightaway, though, but no harm, no foul. 4 to go, this time by the flag stand. Next time after this going to be the white flag for the 98, or the 99 of Dylan, the 98 of Dylan Smith. White flag waved for the 98. Oh! Almost contact between a lap car. We say clear to green out of 4. Give him a hand. The 98 of Dylan Smith wins to Valley Speedway. Second goes to Jake Martin. Third to Drew Hill. Fourth to Jim Dock. Fifth goes to Cameron England. Those 5 go to the Long Acre Scales.
Complete range, drivers, complete range. Good job, everybody that was out there listening to receiver and getting lined up and keeping it moving. We had a lot of yellows, but your effort is appreciated. Thank you.
And out of the car, give him a hand. Dylan Smith wins the Valley Speedway again. And we're having problems exiting the track in turn number 1. I should probably get out of the way. All right, Dylan. Once again, at Winter Valley Speedway, a long one at that, 25 minutes. Only about what should have been a 7-minute feature turned out to be 25. How are you able to hang on and not let your feelings overwhelm you?
Well, I fell out of the seat there at the last 5 laps, and then I was just hoping we could go to stay green after that last caution. I was really wore out of there.
Anyone you'd like to thank that made this night possible?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Kenny's Tile, Grandpa's Back Pocket, Christensen Building Solutions, Mom and Dad, and everybody else who helped me out on this thing.
All right, give me a hand one more time. Dylan Smith wins the Valley Speedway.
All right, on the back straight, we have the Trailer Works IMCA Mod Lights. Number 84, Joe Gunn. Number 73, Tony Kerr. Number 31, Ryan White. Number 3, Nathan Wolf. Number 41, Michael Rafferty. Number 46, Dylan Rafferty. Number 53, Charlie Lazur. Number 66, Brandon Cox. Number 13, James Deaver. Number 98, your bus driver, Jeff Rafferty. Number C4, Connor Gibson. Number 04, Zach Christopher. Number 75, Justin Rafferty. Number 22,
Ready to go.
Kevin Luganville.
Go ahead and roll them. Let's go. All right, drivers, be a 20 lap feature event, 20 laps. Next time by, you're going to get the one to go.
All right, next time by is going to be the wave lap. So everybody in the stands, when you see those hatches starting to open, they are waving at you. So stand up, holler, yell back at them, scream back at them. The louder you get, the harder they drive. There those hatches go. They're waving to you, fans. Wave back. Yell for them. On your feet. Get ready for some feature racing.
All right, drivers, safety lights are out. We'll start it in 20 laps. Here we go.
Another 20 lap feature here at the Valley. Gonna find out who's gonna take it home in 20 laps. We are green for your 1000cc Mile Lights. 5 wide exiting the corner. Michael Rafferty gets the lead early. Oh, Brandon Cox gets loose. Chaos in the middle of the corner, but Dylan Rafferty already in the lead, battling with his brother Michael. Move Dylan Rafferty to the lead in lap number 1. From 6th to 1st in 1 lap, basically 1 corner. Dylan Rafferty up to the lead. That's why he is a 5-time national champion in this division. The top 4 all Raffertys. Dylan, Michael, Jeff, and Justin. Dylan fresh off a victory in New York last week. Already making his way through lap traffic. Getting the high side rolling. Caution flag's gonna wave. Kevin Lundyville spins in turn number 4. First caution of the feature comes on lap number 6. That erases Dylan Rafferty's 2.7 second lead over brother Michael. I don't know if they're brothers or what. I just know they're all Raffertys. I just know Jeff's dad. That's all I know.
Signal fall to the tail. He's lap down, so 31.
And I believe Dylan's the youngest Rafferty.
Around that car, he's on the inside. Thank you, guys.
So again, will we see a 13-time Dylan Rafferty win, or will he be dethroned again? Dylan Rafferty is a 12-time Valley Speedway feature winner this season. Only two to ever dethrone him are Michael and Justin Rafferty. I just got word from someone in the Twitch chat. Dylan and Michael are brothers. Jeff is uncle. Justin is cousin. David is Mike and Dylan's dad. Jeff is David's brother and Justin's uncle. Got it.
1384 hours.
And that was from Sherry Rafferty, the mother of Dylan and Michael.
All right, driver, safety lights out. We'll go green.
Safety lights out. We're going to go green and forward. Dylan has the right to start it, followed by three other Raffertys right behind him. We are green again for your mile lights. Jeff and Michael side by side into turn 3. Here comes Ryan White to the outside of Mike or Justin. Justin goes back to the inside. Here comes Brandon Cox to the inside of Ryan White with Brandon Cox to 5th. Michael slides up high, loses his ground. Meanwhile, Michael's getting his way back to Jeff, and here comes Justin now after Michael had a bobble in 4. Michael high, Justin going lower. Lap car in between them, in between the front two. Now 2 lap cars in between the front two. Second and third battling in turns 1 and 2. Michael back to the inside of Justin. Michael with a slider. Justin just goes high, comes down low. Michael hangs on to second to the flag. Michael stays low. Justin goes high. 8 to go in this. Justin now going to go into a slider on Michael. Michael bobbles. Justin stays low. Going to be side by side, but Michael hangs on to second at the flag stand. Matter of fact, they're actually battling for third and fourth because Jeff Rafferty's actually in second. My apologies. Going to be 5 to go this time out of 4 for the 46 of Dylan Rafferty. 5 to go. 4 lap cars in between the front two. The second, third, and fourth are all right behind each other. All on the high side. Connor Gibson getting out of the way. So is Charlie Lazier. Now Dylan Rafferty putting Nathan Wolf a lap down. Michael trying to get to the outside of bus driver. White flag going to come out this time by for the 46 of Dylan Rafferty. Over half a track. A white flag in the air. But all eyes are on second and third. Crossover between Michael and Jeff. Little bit of contact, no harm, no foul. Out of four, checker flag waves for Dylan Rafferty once again. But all eyes are in three and out of four. Who's going to take home second? It's going to be Michael. No, it's going to be Justin. Justin sneaks by. He gets second at Flaxton. Michael finishes at third. Turns out, actually, Michael hangs on to second. Jeff finishes in third. It's actually the 75 doesn't have a transponder. 75 of Justin Rafferty does not have a transponder that is ticking. And out of the car, back from New York, Dylan Rafferty wins once again at Valley Speedway. All right, back from New York, the man who won so many times, even he can't remember how many times he's won here at the track this season. Again, over half a track. How'd you do it?
I don't know. Ever since I come back from New York, this thing's just been a rocket ship the past 2 nights.
Yeah, I thought Brandon was going to give you a run for your money in the heat race, and then once you got by him, just didn't stop. But who would you like to think that made this possible?
Shout out to my brother, Michael Rafferty, Sherry Rafferty, my mom, Tyler Farrell. Further Racing Engines got this thing hooked up when the track got traction like this. Rafferty chassis, quad power, and peak decals.
All right, give him a hand. I believe maybe one feature away from a 15-time winner of Valley. Dylan Rafferty wins car number 46.
All right, on the back straight, Nichols USRA B Mod feature. Number 112, Scotty Martin. Number 99, last week's winner and King of Kansas City, Brad Smith. 51C, Cole Ryan. 81C, Tom Charles. 0K, Tracy Killian. 51M, Mike Ryan. 81, Austin Charles. 36, Travis Alexander. 5X, Alan Anders. And number 75, Race Martin. All right, we're getting the B mods lined up now. When they come around for their wave lap, on your feet, yell, scream, wave. They can see you. The louder you yell, the faster they drive, the harder they drive. They are here for you.
All right, stand up. Give him a hoot. Give him a holler. Give him a wave. We're going to find out.
Flag this time, 25 laps left.
25 laps. 10 cars, 25 laps. Fastest cars in the valley. Who's going to take it home? We will find out. We are green for the Nichols USRA B-Mods. Smith with your lead, followed by Martin. Smith goes really high, Diamond's low. Cole Ryan able to hang on to third from the charge from Tom. Austin making his way through the field. Meanwhile, free wide in the back of the pack between Dangerfield, Martin, and Alexander. They gather back in. High flying Mike Ryan trying to make a move on on Tom Charles, but here comes Austin Charles to the inside of Mike Ryan. Not able to stay there, though. Meanwhile, Brad Smith put a comfortable distance between himself and the 112 of Scotty Martin. Mike Ryan able to make his way past the 81C of Tom Charles. Now they're going to try and make a move towards his son, the 51C of Cole Ryan. Second race ever in the B-Mod. But Austin Charles now trying to look to the inside of Tom Charles. Caution.
Yellow's on.
Flag's going to wave for the 5X of Alan Anders.
Coming out of 4.
First caution of the future comes on lap number 4. So when we go back green, we're going to have 11 laps remaining, or 21 laps remaining.
Lineup looks good. 4 down, 21 to go. On the restart, 112. In or out, 112. 112 is out. 51 will be in. The other 51's in. 81 is out. Other 81 is in. 75 out. 36 in. 0K out.
First ever double file of the feature.
Go flag.
One to go at the flag stand. We're going to go green next time by for 21 more laps. And drivers, we still have another feature after this. 17 pure stocks battling for one crown, one belt, one king or queen, because there is a lady driver in the field. Or actually, there's two.
Driver safety lights are out. 99 will start.
We're going to crown a king or queen in Kansas City after this feature. We still got 21 more laps. We are green. Smith with the advantage. Cole Ryan now looking for a move on Scotty Martin. Side by side for second, down the back, straight away. Meanwhile, Austin Charles puts a move on Tom Charles, move Austin up to 4th. Now 5th. Oh, Cole's going to spin it. Or Mike's going to spin it. 3-car pile up in the middle of turns 1 and 2.
Yellow's on. Yellow's on.
Caution flag waves. Mike Ryan loops into turn number 2. Tom Charles and Nick Dangerfield with nowhere to go. Just pile in.
Go high on 1 and 2. I don't know what the debris is at the bottom. I would try the bottom.
Looks like all cars able to refire. It's like the 51M of high flying Mike Ryan in the hot pits. First time we've seen or known the hot pits being in use all night. Never mind, that's not Nick Dangerfield. That is the 0K of Tracy Killian. Both cars are red with white lettering.
All right, so 81 will. All right, so 81, and there'll be 81C. 81, 81. Put 81C back in the correct spot. All right, so lineup looks good. 112, in or out 112. 112 is going to take out. 51 will be in. 81's in. 81C is out. 75 in. 36 out. 5X in. OK out. And then the other 51 will rejoin us at the tail. All right, drivers, give you one to go right here.
All right, one to go. Double foul once again. 6 to go. 19 laps remain. Mike Ryan now back on track.
Lights out. We got.
Can he make his way back up through the field? Can someone make a move on the defending King of Kansas City? We are green again at Valley for the B-Mods. Brad Smith with a great start, or restart. Oh, 0K's going to loop it again, but he saves it. We stay green. Everyone mostly running the middle to low high line. Scotty Martin sailing that car entering 3. Scotty Martin getting stuck behind the 5X of Alan Anders. Race now looking to the inside of Tom. Austin made his way past the 51C of Cole Ryan for 3rd. Race and Tom side by side. Tom powers around him. "15 laps to go. Mike Ryan makes his way past the 5X. Gonna be halfway next time by for the 99 of Brad Smith. Race Martin makes his way past the 81C of Tom Charles. Halfway home for Brad, defending King of Kansas City. The B-Mods crowned last week in a 27-car field where all cars made the feature. Now Austin making him. Caution side's gonna wave.
Double.
Looks like debris out on the track.
All right, driver. Fire crew is going to be up in 1 and 2. Get
Debris in the middle of 1 and 2 somewhere.
fire crew be up in 1 and 2. Get some debris.
So that's going to bunch everyone up again. Erase Brad Smith's 3.8 second lead over the 112 of Scotty Martin. Scotty Martin showing how fast that 112 can be. Just been having terrible luck this year. Him and Race.
All right, on the restart. out 112 in or out 112? 112 going to go out, 81 will be in, 51 will be in, 75 will be out, 81C in, 36 out, 51 is in, 5X out, OK is at the tail. We got 12 laps remaining. You're going to get one to go at the flag stand.
Third of the file once again, 13 laps down, 12 to go. Next time by, the flag stand. Lights are dark. Maybe a tire rub on the right rear of the 36 of Travis Alexander. We'll see how well that car holds on in the tire.
Driver safety lights out. 99 will start it in 4. 12 laps remaining. Here we go.
99 starts it in 4. Green flag waves again. 3 wide in the back of the pack, exiting 4. Charles trying to make a move on Martin. He's going to do it. Move rush to Charles to second. And now Cole to the inside of Scotty. Not able to get there. Meanwhile, here comes Race Martin trying to get to the outside of Cole Ryan. Mike Ryan trying to get to the inside of Tom Charles. Not able to stay there. Mike back to the inside of Tom, still not able to stay. Mike back to his inside again, Cole to the inside of Martin now. Meanwhile, here comes Race, the other Martin behind him. Ryan sandwiched between 2 Martins, battling for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Nine laps to go here at the Valley for the B-Mods. Oh, bit of contact. Alan Anders hit the bumps, got into the left rear of Tom Charles. That's going to allow Mike Ryan to get by him. We're going to try again on Martin, still not able to stay. Meanwhile, Cole now right next to him. Scotty still staying there. Might try and move into 3. Scotty goes high. Race right behind him. Out of 4. Still give it to Scotty. In the 1 and 2. Cole with the trying to go outside him or inside of him. Give it to Cole on the back straightaway. 5 to go for Brad. In a 3 out of 4. Give Cole Ryan 3rd. Scotty trying to battle back to around him on the outside. But Cole hangs on to it. Meanwhile, Mike Ryan goes back around the outside of the Alexander in car number 36. Scotty switching up his lines, running lower, while Martin Race running higher. White flag and a wave this coming time for the 99 of Brad Smith. White flag waves for the King of Kansas City. In a 3 and out of 4. Give him a hand. 186-time winner. Brad Smith wins the Valley Speedway. Second goes to Austin Charles. Third goes to Cole Ryan. 4th to Race Martin. 5th goes to Scotty Martin. Those 5 go to the long ankle scales.
All right, drivers, that will be a complete race. Drivers, complete race. Safety lights are on. Good job, everyone, tonight. Good job.
All right, while we're waiting for Chase to get down there to interview the King of Kansas City from last weekend, Brad Smith. As soon as we get the pure stocks lined up here, we will do the Frisbee throw. So anybody that wants to try and catch a frisbee, line up on the front by the fence down here by the yellow post and be ready to catch a frisbee.
Out of the car, career victory number 186. Brad Smith wins the Valley Speedway.
First stocks come on around to turn 4 and stay in line just like you're going to start the race. And we'll pull you down the front straight as soon as we get done with the trophy presentation. So just line up just like you're going to start the race, inside, outside. Stop right there for now. Bring you forward soon. Trophies. Thank you.
All right, career victory number 186. How'd you get it done?
I don't know. I just kind of bide my time a little bit there and see if it slick off some more or whatever. This car's really good right now.
All right, any sponsors or any family you'd like to thank that made this night special?
Luke Neiman Motorsports, Kenny's Tile, this Comfort Systems CJ Christensen, Building Solutions, and all my crew and everybody else. Thank you, Lord.
All right, give him a hand. Career victory number 186. Brad Smith wins the Valley Speedway. And I'm going to stay down here because I got to do other stuff for these pier stocks.
Right straight down and just line up just like you're going to start the race. Go all the way down there and just inside, outside, just like start the race. Thank you. Guys can get out of your car to throw the frisbees, and your crew can help you get back seat belted up before you start.
All right, starting from the back, work our way up to the front starters. First off, what's your name? Where are you from? And where do you start?
Craig Maple from Grain Valley.
All right, go ahead and toss that frisbee to a lucky fan. 3 weeks in a row, we've had someone not make it over the fence. 3 weeks in a row. Made it over that time. What's your name? Where do you start? And where are you from?
Ashley Mueller. I start in the back. I'm from Admire, Kansas.
All right, Ashley Miller from Admire, Kansas. Can she make it over the fence? She gave that one a hurl. I remember, whoever catches those frisbees, hang on to them. If your driver wins, you get a goodie bag. You can come down here at the end of the races. What's your name? Where do you start, and where are you from?
I'm Christina Wyatt from Blue Springs, and I start right here.
Christina Wyatt from Blue Springs. Give that frisbee a hurl. Can she make it over the fence? All right, Martin's in the car. Or I just said his name, but what's your name? Where are you from, and where do you start?
Myron Powell, Parkville, 7th row inside.
Myron Powell from Parkville has his old lady, I believe, to go and throw the frisbee. Can she make it over? She did not. All right, what's your name? Where you start, and where you from?
My name is Mallory Stifler. I am starting 6th row out, and I'm from Hoyt, Kansas.
Mallory Stifler from Hoyt, Kansas. Give that frisbee a toss. Just make it over the fence. A lefty. Still didn't do it. What's your name? Where are you from? And where you start?
My name is Levi. I'm from Kansas City. I'm not sure where I start, but it's pretty far back, so let's just have fun tonight.
All right, our points leader, Levi from Kansas City. Give that one a hurl. He made it over. Someone gonna catch it? No, they're not. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Hunter Dethridge, Windsor, and numbers 5, and I start 10th.
Hunter Dethridge from Windsor. Give that frisbee a hurl. Made it over. He caught it. What's your name? Where are you from? And where do you start?
Jimmy Gaston. I was starting 5th row outside or inside.
And where are you from?
Creighton, Missouri.
Jimmy Gaston from Craig, Missouri. Go ahead and give that frisbee a hurl to a lucky fan. Made it over. That's a really clean frisbee toss. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Sam Lewis from Lexington, starting 8th.
Sam Lewis from Lexington. Give that frisbee a hurl. Wobbly one. We almost had a battle for one. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Shelby Manthe, 4th row inside.
Shelby Manthe. Where are you from?
Independence.
Shelby Manthe from Independence. Go ahead and give that baby a hurl. Made it over the fence. That's a good one. No, she didn't. Did not make it over. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
My name's Michael Dawson, and I'm from Raytown, and I start in 6th, 3rd row outside.
Michael Dawson from Raytown. Go ahead and give that baby a hurl. Will he make it over? No, he won't. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start, sir?
Hey, Ed Knoll. We'll try and get up through there from 3rd row tonight. Everybody enjoy. God bless. Lawson, Missouri.
Ed Knoll from Lawson, Missouri. Can he make it over the fence? Yes, he can. Now we're up to the front, too. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Jimmy Workman, Lone Jack, starting 2nd row outside.
Jimmy Workman from Lone Jack, Missouri. Right up the road. Go ahead and give that baby a hurl. Made it over the fence. No one caught it, though. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
I'm from Lawson and starting 3rd.
Eddie Noel, also from Lawson, starting the big Ed. Give that baby a hurl. Didn't make it over the fence. That's surprising. Up to the front row. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Mike Parker, Liberty, outside row 1.
Liberty. Go ahead and give that frisbee a hurl. We're missing a frisbee. Well, now we're on the pole. What's your name? Where are you from? Where do you start?
Bobby Brown, Adrian, Missouri. We start on the pole.
Bobby Brown from Adrian, Missouri. Give that final frisbee a hurl. Made it over the fence. No, he didn't. Try again, Bobby. This time make it over. You made at all 17 cars. Will you get a crown a king or a queen of Kansas City? It's gonna be a fun one here at Valley Speedway. Again, have a frisbee, hang on to it. All right, is anyone else coming exiting through the front gate on the front straightaway? Anyone else exiting through the front straightaway down here on the track?
Help with anything, one of our officials will be glad to help you out if you're not strapped in or don't have your nets up. So just wave on us down if you need some help.
All right, looks like we're gonna close this gate.
All right, then immediately following the race, we will have everybody on the front stretch for a meet and greet with fans after top 5 welcome tech. I believe they want you to go to tech before you come out to the front straight. So we'll get the top 5 to run down to tech real quick and then come back out to the front straight after the race for awards and meet and greet.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to crown our third king of Kansas City. Or queen, as there are 4 lady drivers in the field. Shelby Manthe, Christina Wyatt, Mallory Stifler, and Ashley Mueller. One of the fastest female pure drivers here in the Midwest. Looking it out to beat all the guys and become queen of Kansas City.
Lap this time, drivers.
As they come down the turn number 4, give all these candidates a wave. Give them a hook, give them a holler or a round of applause. And thank them one final time for showing up.
All right, drivers.
We get ready for the final 20-lap feature of the night to crown a king or queen.
20 laps is a long race. It only pays the last lap, so let's get a lot of green flag laps in. That's what people came here to watch. So work together, especially during these opening laps, and good luck. Here we go.
And it's one time, ladies and gentlemen, children and seniors, It is time to feel the thunder in the valley with your beer stocks to crown a king and queen of Kansas City. Bobby Brown and Mike Parker at the leads early on. Almost 3 wide, Eddie Knoll backs off. Bobby Brown hangs on to it. Mike Parker gets up the track. We got a spinner in turn number 4. Caution flag's gonna wave.
Yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on. All right, guys, it'll be a complete restart. 53, you'll go tailback. 53, you'll start tailback on the restart for the caution, please.
Gonna have a complete restart to the 53 of Sam Lewis. He just told me his name down there on the front stretch, and I still don't remember it. But Sam Lewis, car number 53, going to the back of the pack. Lewis bleeping it. Unlike our heat races, there's a 2 caution rule in our features, so you are given 1 second chance. But again, going to be a complete restart.
All right, drivers, we'll go one.
We're going to be giving up the flag stand. We're going to go green again next time by to crown a king or queen of Kansas City. Will it be Shelby Manthe starting from 8th? Mallory Stifler starting from 13th. Christina Wyatt starting from 15th. Or will it be Action Mueller starting from 16th? We will find out if we will have a queen of Kansas City. But we are green again for the beer stocks. 20 laps. And $1,000 to win. Ending over to the inside, Mike Parker shot out of a rocket exiting 2. He takes the lead. Meanwhile, Bobby Brown shot out of a cannon exiting 4 that time. He's trying to get to the caution flag's going to wave again. This time it's going to be Michael Dawson in car number 23J that loops it.
We did get a lap in, so let's get them single.
It did a lap complete that time.
After I get the lineup correct. 23 will be the caution, go tailback.
So 1 caution on the 23J and 1 caution on the 53. 53 already made his way up 6 spots in 1 lap. Already on the back bumper of our points leader of Levi Cox in car number 117. That was the first technical interview we ever got with Levi all season long, as he has been ducking interviews all season.
Car in.
And I have tried and tried and tried, but he just kept saying no, no, and no. Not anything against him, he's just...
M87 goes behind the 55 car right there, the one in front of you. Let that car in 31 and then line up good. Behind the red car.
There's a good reason behind it.
Behind the 55.
Trying to keep everything PG.
55 car you're next to, M87, falling behind that one. There you go. All right, 25, in or out, 25. Correction, 26 in or out, sorry about that. All right, 26 is in, 117's out, 24 in, 15 out, 32 in, 5 out, 22 is in, 117 is out, 53 is in, 55 out, 55 outside the 53 car. The M87, you are in, 31 out. This is 01 in, or correction, 14 M2 is in, this is 01's out, and then 23 is at tail. All right, lineup's good, 1 down, 19 to go.
All right, we're going to go green and 4 again.
Safety lights are out. We'll go green flag racing. This time, 19 will start it in 4. Stay behind his back bumper till he starts this one. Here we go.
19 has the right to fire first. Everyone else must be side by side, nose to tail behind him until he fires. That is the rule of a double number 5. We are green again for the beer stocks. Eddie Knoll trying to go to the outside of the 19R. Here comes Ed Knoll to the inside of Bobby Brown. Move Ed to third at the flag. Oh, bit of contact. Eddie Knoll got into the back of Mike Parker, but no harm, no foul. As some chaos in the back of the field. Got in the mud. Oh, I just looked over. Saw car stopped. Everything was happening there, but we stay green. Oh, Levi's going to loop it almost. He gets it back under control. Tough break for the points leader. Can he make his way back up? We only have 4 laps complete. 16 to go. Oh, everyone's getting tight. There's something on the track in turns number 4. Everyone's getting tight but rolling the bottom. Oh, Eddie Knoll almost goes over the cushion. They split the lap car. Oh, Mike Parker gets moved out of the way. Move Eddie Knoll to the lead on lap number 8. Oh, contact between Ed Knoll and a lap car, or not a lap car, but the 31 of Myron Powell, who is a lap car. Caution sign's going to wave. That's the leader. Eddie Knoll, their leader, caught up with the lap car, the 23J of Michael Dawson in turns number 2. And Ed Knoll also stopped.
All right, 23, that'll be 2 yellows. Yeah, take it through the pit, 23. Drivers, listen for the...
Now the points leader stopping in turn number 4. Our infield official, James, going to talk over to the points leader.
15. All right, so the lead will be 117, 117. My transponder has you in at 15E. That's what I keep saying. Then but 117, and then 19R. 117, 19R, 15, 26. 23, yeah, take it to the pit. You're the cause of that caution. 23 has to take it to the pit. Drivers, let's put them single file so I can make sure we're in the right spot. Put them single file for me. I'll get you in the right spot.
Still getting lined up. Correct. 23J's race is over. That is 2 cautions on him.
117, 19, 15, 26, 24, 53. So 53 up 2 spots. 53 up 2 spots. Come on, 53 up 2 spots. 5, follow the 53. 32, follow the 5. 117 follow the 32, and 22 behind 117. All right, 55. You got to let some cars in front of you here. One that goes 32, 117, 22, and then after the 22 is M87.
I didn't tell you that we have 8 laps complete, so we'll be at 12 laps to go on the restart.
55 and 31 are fail. So M87 move up, 14 M2 move up. These cars are trying to let you guys get ahead of them so they can fall in there. All right, this is 01 up 2 spots, 01 up 2 spots, and then we're good. All right, 19, in or out on the restart, 19. 19's in, 15 out, 26 in, 24 out, 53 in, 5 out, 32 in, 117 out, 22 in, 87 out, 14 in, 01 out.
Double file once a drum.
All right, guys, we'll set up. We'll go green flag.
We're going to go 3 out of 4. And you know you're a leader.
Some water down in the 3 and 4. Some of that water came up, so use some caution in there at the bottom. We're going to go green flag this time. 117 will start it in for you.
Water on the track at turns 3 and 4 after the mishap with the 55. The green flag waves again. '83 makes his way back up through the field. Manthe almost loses it. She keeps it back in. Bobby Brown looking to the inside of Parker. Workman looking to the outside of Parker. Still not able to get there though. This next time by is going to be halfway home in this feature. Oh, Myron Powell's going to loop it. Caution flag's going to wave before he reaches the flag stand.
Go low through 1 and 2. Go low through 1 and 2, drivers. Low through 1 and 2, please. Low through 1 and 2.
Father and son going to start next to each other. Or one behind the other because it's going to be another Delaware double file. Car is going to have to come to a stop because the car is parked in the middle of the track. There's a fire, or there was a fire under the car, turns out. And we're going to go red.
All right, stand by here, drivers. We have the driver out of the car. This could be a brief red here, drivers. So we'll apparently have a little fire pop up there. Looks like everybody's okay, so we should get going here pretty quick.
I didn't tell you that the driver's out of the car. So driver's okay. We can tell you that. Always a good sign to see.
Jackson County Tow is going to get hooked up, get that car off the track. That way we can get back to racing. Jackson County Tow, our official tow truck here at Valley Speedway. If you ever find yourself in a bind, need a tow, need assistance, give Jackson County a tow. Tell them Valley Speedway sent you out. You seen their truck out here. Next week, Lee's Trash, USAC, MRA Sprints. If you've never seen sprint car racing at Valley Speedway, they put on a heck of a show. Gates open at 5, hot laps 5:30, races at 6. Following weekend, September 5th, EMOD, King of Kansas City, with the 4-state dirt late models. Last time late models were here, they put on a spectacular race. Next 2 weekends, I suggest you don't miss those two. Following that, we're back to the King of Kansas City races. September 12th will be the Wow Sprints. September 19th will be the David Rafferty Mod Light King of Kansas City, David Rafferty Memorial. Following weekend, September 26th, Sprint Car King of Kansas City Helm Memorial. The Helm Memorial is probably one of the biggest sprint car races we have at this track. It brings drivers from all over the country, and the Helm family does a great job. All the families that have helped out with our King of Kansas City races this year. The Martin family did a spectacular job last weekend helping. The Rafferty family with that King of Kansas City race does a great job helping. The Helm family during that sprint car race, we can't thank those families enough for helping put those races on. Then October 17th, Crash 'em Up, Smash 'em Up, Demo Derby here at Valley Speedway.
So good times, we're going to go green with 11 laps to go. When we do go green, 53's made his way back up to 5th. Actually, I lied. 6th. Yeah, 6th. And Jimmy Workman, after having a tough couple of weeks, figuring out that some engine issues and carburetor issues, not even being able to finish the features, and having issues in heat races, seems to have that car all dialed in. So you're going to see if he can't become king and make some moves in his last half of this feature.
15 is going to be out. 19, you will be in. 19 inside. 24.
We're gonna Delaware double foul once again.
3 in, 5 out. 32 in, 117 out. M87 in, 22 out. 14 in, 55 out, 01 out. All right, lights going to go out. We're going to go green flag this time, drivers. 9 down, 11 remaining. We'll go green flag racing this time.
Going green out of 4. 11 laps to go to crown a king or queen of Valley Speedway. We are green again for your A1 Trading Beer Stocks. Eddie Knoll with a great start. The restart. Right parking to the inside of Ed Knoll. Going to win a back bumper. Bit of bumper to bumper action. They touched. That's way on. 10 laps down. 10 to go. Contact again between the 15 and the 19R. No harm, no foul. Oh, 5's going to loop it. Tire came off.
Right, yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on. The car in the middle
Justin
of
Hunter Deathridge.
Of 2 there.
Hunter Deathridge loops it. Gets that front bumper up. Looks like it was a lowrider. That tire might have came off, got underneath that car and popped it up.
Foul.
So there might not be a left front or right front tire on that number 5 machine. Tough break for the young man running in the top 6. So I believe he was actually running in 7th at the time before he looped it. But tough break for the 14-year-old. Young man running so well.
right, 87.
All right, Jackson County Tow taking one car off, hooking up to another one.
Following.
Our best nights is whenever Jackson County Tow sits over there and does nothing. That's what we like. We like to see Jackson County Tow's tow trucks out in the middle of the track looking pretty, but we never, ever need them. But when we do need them, we are happy to have them. Very grateful for them.
Section 3 stopping in the middle of turn number 1. Looks like there's some debris in turn number 1. This is 53 is pointing out.
All right, fans, don't forget, directly following this race, we will have the drivers on the front straight for a fan meet and greet. After they do their trophy presentation and pictures, we'll open the yellow gate here, and you will be more than welcome to go down, talk to the drivers, get autographs from the drivers, take pictures with the drivers. We should have most of the pure stocks stop down there, and we have also invited all the other drivers back from the pits. Usually some of the mod lights show up, some of the B-mod drivers show up. We'll see who comes out, but you are more than welcome after the race is complete and the gate is open down here to go down on the track and talk to the drivers.
Currently getting the situation down there in turn number 2 with Hunter Deathridge all figured out. Looks like we're going to need another tow truck. Finally. Now Ashley Mueller stopping in turn number 2, waving for an official. We have debris in turn number 4.
We see in 4, we see in 4. We got somebody headed your way. driver, stay high through 4, please. Stay high through 4. We got officials picking up debris, please.
All right, looks like we're getting that car lifted down in 2, and we'll be pulling it to the infield. That way we can get back racing.
We're still only halfway through the super. Still 10 laps down, 10 to go.
Not sure what's going on with that car over there. I can't see that well. I'm going to ask Chase because I'm 55 and he's 18. We've already discussed the age difference. But it looks like the front wheels are hanging down awful far on that.
It's like everything in that entire engine compartment's trying to fall down. It's like everything that's in that engine compartment. Yeah, everything in that engine compartment's hanging lower than it should be. So everything in front of the driver is just trying to fall down.
So maybe a motor mount broke or a front cross member broke or something like that.
Probably, but like everything that's holding the engine and all that together is just falling down. So where it should not be.
So he's going to need a mechanic to fix that. I did see a mechanic in the stands, Anthony Ross. He's a mechanic. I know we can send him down there and we can get it fixed right quick.
1 to go. Left field still only halfway home. 10 laps down, 10 to go. And we're gonna withdraw again. Will we stay green until we crown a king or queen of Kansas City for your A1 trading fear stocks? We'll find out in 10 laps. Eddie Flyers, we are green once again. Parker to the inside of Ed. Ed powers around him 3 wide for 4th. Jimmy Workman gets the best of that exchange. Now Workman trying to power around the 19R of Mike Parker and gives start to Jimmy Workman at the line. Jimmy Workman's car really working coming late in this stage, or in this feature. And now, Sam Lear's putting the move on Mike Parker. Mike Parker backing to the outside of him. Seven to go in this feature before we crown a king or queen. Five to go this time for young Eddie Knoll, 15-year-old. Oh, Ed slips up. Something's wrong with Ed's car. He's slowing. Caution flag's gonna wave. This race is not over. Big Ed Knowles' car, something wrong on that car, number 15. Flat right rear tire on car number 15. That moves Jimmy Workman up to second. And Mike Parker in third. Will someone try and pull the trigger on Eddie Knoll?
All right, 24, in or out 24, make it obvious. 24 is out.
Or will Eddie run away with it? We have 5 laps left.
117 in, 32.
We're going to go 1 to go at the flag stand.
7 out, 5 the tail.
And we're going to go 5 more laps next time out of 4.
Right here. Our safety lights are out. We'll go green flag this time. 117 will start at 4.
Into 3. Out of 4. 5 laps to go in Valley to crown a king or queen of Kansas City. Worked into the high side. Parker into the inner side of him. Caution flag's gonna wave again.
Yellow's on. Car spotted. Car spotted. Yellow's on.
Oh, Workman loops it. Oh! After the caution, 24 just spun and everyone else slowed behind him, and then the 53 just gassed it up and got into the front end. 53 was able to stop in time and then just gassed it up. The caution was called on the 22G, so 24 is going to get a second spot back.
Caution called 22 is what the caution came out for. The incident and 4 was incidental after that. You go up in front of the 26 there. All right, and then 22, you'll go in front of. All right, 22, you'll go behind the 32. 22, go up 2 spots. 8. All right, 87 goes in front of 22. I'm sorry about that. 87 up in front of 22. That was my fault. And then we'll be good. Sorry about that. All right, 24, in or out, 24. 24 is out. 19 is in. 53 is in. 26 is out. 117 is in.
Alrighty, we're going to try this again. Still 5 laps to go.
Go 5 green laps to finish this one up here.
Here, Valley Speedway, it's not a king or queen of Kansas City. Ready to fires, we are green. Side by side for second down the front straightaway. Parker to the inside, Workman on the outside. Parker is going to take second from Workman out of 2. 3 wide for third. Now here comes Learman out of nowhere from the back of the pack. After looping it early on, making his way up to second out of 4. Lurs gets second. No, he doesn't contact Mike Parker. Lurs. Mike Parker's going to loop it. Contact with your points leader. He's going to stop. Caution flag waves again. This race is not over.
Yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on.
And we just go home.
17 down, 3 remaining. Stand by for lineup.
We might not have enough cars to finish this by the end of this race. There's still 3 laps to go.
Right, 87 up 1 spot, 87 up 1 spot, and then we're good. On the restart, 53, in or out 53. 53, in or out.
Kind of looked like that car over there. The front wheel was facing the wrong way whenever he came to a stop. I'm guessing something broke on the front end, huh?
Most likely, I can barely see over the jump that you built in the front, in the middle of the track.
24,
Calm down, breathe.
4 out.
What? We're about to crown a king or queen of Kansas City. Why would I need to breathe? What's the point of breathing?
5 in, 117 out.
Sam Lear is going to stop on the front straightaway. No, he's not.
So it looks like when we go back green, we have 3 laps left. Who do you think's going to take it?
I'm not saying anything until the checkered flag drops.
You think Eddie's gonna hold on to it? He's led most of this
I'm
race.
not saying anything until the checkered flag drops. Levi Cox with a flat right rear tire. The 117 with a flat right rear tire. Points leader with 117, Levi Cox with a flat right rear tire. Again, the points leader, 117 in the very back, has a flat right rear tire. Purple and orange is Levi Cox's flat right rear tire.
The 117, Levi, you got a flat right rear.
Tough breakthrough, the points leader.
53, if you're going in or out, kind of going.
And his feature's over.
In or out, make it obvious.
Accident seems cleared.
53 is going to take in. Let's double them up behind that. Let's go 1 to go right here. Drivers 1 to go.
We're going to go 1 to go. We're going to go green for 3 more laps out of 4 next time by.
All right, safety lights down. 3 laps. Let's finish this up.
Will this be the last yellow? Three to go at the flag. Stand. No fires. We're green out of 4. Here comes to the inside. Here comes Liz with the shot in the middle. And the inside does not work. Looper. Shelby Manthey loops it. And turn number 1. Caution waves again.
All right, yellow's on, yellow's on, yellow's on.
Shelby Spun, she should have just gassed it and hit that jump. She could have cleared it. I know she could have cleared it.
24, 20.
That broken a lot of parts on that pure stock. These cars are not meant for jumps.
We have had a car, I can't remember the guy's name, that hit one of those jumps. Got out of control. It was one of the smaller ones, but he did hit the jump. I cannot remember his name.
All right, lights out. We're going green.
All right, we're going to go green out of 4. Lights out. We're tired. Oh, that 3 wide and second for out of 4. Victor falls back to 4th. And Noel is your leader. Oh! White flag going to come out this time by for young Eddie Noel. Oh, 53 loops it! Caution flag's going to wave.
All right, 55, your lap down. Everybody else is still on the lead lap. So 55 just has to fall tail back, and then lineup will be good. It's going to be a green-white checker. We're going to start this single.
It'll be a green-white checkered.
32, move up 2 spots. 32, go up behind the 22. Let me get you to move up 2 spots. 53, move up 2 spots. All right, last call for 53 to move. We're going 1 to go right here.
We're going 1 to go. Green, white, checkered out of 4.
All right, lights out, green, white, checker, green, white, checker.
We'll let him become king. We are green, green, white, checkered. 2 laps to go. Workman in second, followed by Bobby Brown. Workman rolling the high side, white flag in the air for Eddie Noel. Here comes Jimmy Workman, though, rolling that top. Now he's going to dive in the middle. Is he close enough to capitalize? Eddie in the middle, Workman up high, out of 4. Eddie Noel is the king of Kansas City. Second, Jimmy Workman. Third to Bobby Brown. Fourth to Sam Lears.
Drivers complete race. We'll do the meet and greet with the fans. Top 5 to the scales, top 5 to the scales, and then come back out for the awards and the rest. Top 5 to the scales, please, and then come back out. And then everyone else can stop on the front straight as well for the fan interaction. Top 5 in 117, 24, 26, 53, 22. 117, 24, 26, 53, 22.
All right, while we're getting ready for the interview, don't forget if you have 117's Frisbee, you can go down there with the pictures. And then also for the banner, if you have number 24, Jimmy Workman's Frisbee, you win the banner.
Eddie Noel wins the Valley Speedway, picking up the $1,000 check. All right, Eddie. So far, the youngest king of Kansas City this year. I don't know about all time. How are you able to hang on to the lead?
Yeah, track was pretty good. There's a lot of holes, but kind of like survival. It felt like for a little bit, but I like the yellows though, 'cause I was able to try to pack in the holes on my line. But yeah, it was a good night. Dad got a flat, so I was kind of bummed about that. I seen him pulling off, so I wish he could have finished, but I just can't thank my mom and dad enough for all they do for me. And uh, this race car, me and my dad built it over the winter a couple years ago, and we actually sold it to Levi, but he's been nice to let me drive it a couple times. I can't thank him enough for that. And all my sponsors, Fastlane Racing Engines, always has me an awesome power plant, and Team Timberline, Face Designs, Jones Brothers Racing, Schaefer's Racing Oil, Catch the Fever, Reliable Signs, Ed's Auto Shop, just everybody that helps me. I can't thank them all enough.
All right, give him a hand. 15-year-old king of Kansas City picking up the $1,000 check. Eddie Knoll wins the Valley Speedway once again. Come here, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy, after fixing the car after a long few weeks trying to figure out what's wrong with it, how do you feel about the second place run?
I feel great about it. I mean, th- there's a lot of fast cars that bring home the second place. Uh, Congrats to Eddie. He's fast. Uh, There's not much you can do about it, but I gave it my all.
All right, any sponsors or anyone you'd like to thank that made this night special?
Yeah. Marlin Barbecue, my Meemaw and Papa James and Meemaw Sherry, JT's Racing Engines and Brilliant Graphics and Nate Buell.
All right, congratulations on the second place. So I'm going to hope we hear you talk to third. Hi, Bobby. How'd you feel on your performance?
It was a pretty difficult time. I've never experienced a track like this, and oh, I've a track like this, and it was quite a challenge. So it was definitely interesting.
Anyone you'd like to thank that made that made this podium possible?
Yeah, I want to thank my wife and uh, JT's Racing Engines, and Auto, and Showtime Chassis.
All right, that rounds out the podium for today. Bobby Brown finishes in third. Jimmy Workman finishes second. And taking home the king of Kansas City, Eddie Knoll. Now, what happened to you in turn number 2?
Oh, it just I bent some stuff and it just spun me out and wheel got all messed up. Just unlucky. That's a part of racing though.
Do you know why you started pulling wheelies while you're in the middle of spinning out?
I do not know. Maybe I'm just too fast,
Maybe. I mean, you were hanging in there, but that's Hunter Deathridge, driver of the 5. Sucks that he wasn't able to finish, but we'll see everyone back here next week.